I'll never tire of the taste of you, my love, my bacon desire. I love the way you crackle. I love the way you snap. I love the way you taste. Oh man, you're the best I've had. I'll eat you with eggs, or a big ol' sandwich. Bacon, you're the best. I'll never let you vanish. Bacon, you're my love, my heart's desire. I could eat you all day, my morning's fire. You're my one and only. I'll never tire of the taste of you, my love, my bacon desire. I know some people say you're bad for me, but I don't care. I'll take the risk. You're worth it, can't you see? Bacon, you're my everything, my all. I'll love you forever and ever, for always and all.
Ads don't matter. You will get no song. You will get nothing and you will like it. Okay, those were both still off. I'm gonna last stream it into my computer off all weekend. You will get no. Here. No more song.
And if you have eggs, always put them in more than one basket. That's a rule of thumb.
What's a thumb?
I don't know.
Okay, no more song. You will get nothing. We are here to suffer and here to suffer alone. You will get nothing good. You will get nothing nice. I totally haven't been looking at a million fucking games. I love that chicken game. Let me make this clear. Cause I don't want to close that tab. No, I don't know what year that was. Okay, it's fine. Let me make this clear. And I'm gonna make this. Cause I'm like, the other day I was playing San Andreas, and me and Comrade Blue were like, oh, let's just look up what games came out in 2004, right? It's like, cool. What came out in 2004? Maybe we could do a series like playing the best, playing the worst. Okay, but then I look up like every year, and every fucking year there's a Grand Theft Auto game in the second slot that has like a 97 Metacritic or whatever, 95. And I just look at that, and I'm just like, wow, these fucking people didn't know shit. Those games are so fucking boring. I am so fucking bored by a Grand Theft Auto game. Ugh. Like, for a game that's supposed to be... No, like, the older GTA games are some of the, like, better ones, as I recall. Right? Like, people fucking... Let me take this fucking off. People rave about fucking, like, you know, San Andreas and fucking, Vice City and such, right? But, like, they're so boring. The only thing to do is to, like, either go on a rampage or do the missions. And I sit there and I'm like, why did Saints Row have to die when Saints Row had, like, better, like, stuff completely? Why can't I think my light operator, hold on, because I'm like, I can't see shit, that light is fucking blinding me. Everything's so white. Hold on, gonna reset my eyes. Get out of here, whatever that is. Okay. Yeah, so like the problem is is that they're just very boring. Like they're fine in the beginning, and I think this is what happens, is that everybody plays the beginning of the game, right? Everybody plays the beginning of the game. And the first, like, 5-6 hours of GTA San Andreas is fine. A little incoherent, but fine. But then you get out of the beginning of the game, and then you just get to the middle, and the middle is a stretch of fucking nothing. The middle is a stretch of fucking nothing. My eyes are having a problem right now. Give me a second. They are having a day. But yeah, it's just like... It's just so boring. And there's like no side activities to do. Like, the side activities are the things you've done in missions, and they're not very interesting in the first place. Actually, they really don't. Let me, like... They really don't. I'm not even kidding you. I can, like... I'm getting a lot of fuzz. I'm gonna blame it on whatever flashbanged me. So give me a second. Cause like I don't want to play. To honest God, everything I started last week, San Andreas, Octopath, I do not want to play. I do not. There is nothing about it that is interesting at all.
I see you.
I don't
follow
care.
this in-
I know we're in like a boss fight.
Come.
Who would have guessed? The evil looking person was the one behind it all. But yeah, I don't want to play any of these again.
Surrender your... For it is...
No, it's pretty boring.
I
Like, the problem is that, like, the story's incoherent.
very
Like, it's
well.
incoherent. Like you learn of, like, why your mom's dead, and then you get shipped out of, like, the city. But, like, that's the problem. Is that it just becomes a story of, like, finding out why your mom died, but there never has to be a good reason of why your mom died. Right? It just becomes we're gonna kill the dude that killed my mom. Right? Like, they're so fucking boring. I think GTA 4 story is fine. A little, like... My eyes do not want to look at this game. I'm just gonna talk for a second. Like, it's a little, like... I don't know, GTA 4 story is a way better built story. Right? Because you're playing as Nico, and you're dealing with, like, you know, being an immigrant, like an illegal immigrant and all that, and you're like your cousin and his problems, and him trying to get married to, like, the girl he liked. Like, there's a whole storyline there, and, like, things happen, and there's weight to it, right? But, like, in San Andreas, it's just, like, there feels like no fucking weight. Like, if you ask Comrade Blue, he gets so fucking confused. Like, he was so fucking confused by the opening of that game, because he's like, what the fuck's going on? The cutscenes are, like, fucking fast-paced garbage. See, I never played GTA 5. And you're like, how have you not played GTA 5 in, like, 10 years it's been out? And I'm like, because I don't care about Grand Theft Auto. Because I never played them as a kid, besides, like, playing rampages at, like, a friend's house or a sleepover or whatever. And, like, I got to flight school in San Andreas, which is further than I was, like, the last time I played it. Like, this current week of playing it. I just, like, there's, like, zero fun to be had there. I don't know why. My eye is legitimately, like, fucked right now. And I don't know how to fix it. Yeah, people who just play shooters? Yeah, like, it's the people who play Grand Theft Auto, the people who only play Grand Theft Auto, and the people who play shooters, the only people who play shooters. Let me, like, get up and, like, turn on a light over here. Because that might help. Like, actually, like, an actual light. Because, like, I don't... A little weird. A little weirded out by this. Maybe I'm just, like... Maybe I'm just dying. The game's killing me. But yeah, like, I used to play a lot of shooters. I've since grown out of that for the past 12 years. Because it's 2024 and like 2012 was the year I grew out of shooters. Like Call of Duty Black Ops 1 was the last Call of Duty I bought and played without people buying me a Call of Duty for zombies. Because I just don't care about
Hold
such
the line.
things.
Illuminate
But
the
yeah.
darkness.
Well now,
Let us try and do this.
poison slash.
I don't remember what she was weak to. Yeah? It's the same thing with sports games. Like, I had no problem with sports games. I played a lot of sports games as a kid. Right? Like, I played Madden, like, Football 2001. I played fucking NBA Street and NBA or NFL Blitz. Right? Or whatever they're called. Like, I played those games. They were great. And then they became fucking... just because EA bought it, it just became pump and dump games. Where there was really no reason to play said games because they became the same games.
Ready?
Like there was no fun to be had with those games.
Darkness descend.
When you bought one of them, you bought the next 10 years of it. The only thing that got updated was the fucking rosters.
On your knees. Sorry. Weeping. Cleaning time. Hang in
I
there.
even didn't miss a kill.
Well now,
I feel like that was a necessary game.
no mercy, only pain. This will make it all right.
But yeah, like I'm just like I literally labeled this fucking I think
Only
sequels can exist, but the only thing they can do is either improve or have a better story. Right? You can't have I don't remember what she's weak to. Fear? Okay, cool. You can't have a game.
Well now,
Is Digimon a different story? See, Digimon, because Digimon gets a pass from it, and Digimon only gets a pass from it because the way they
This
made
will
every
make
game.
it
Every
all
single
right.
fucking Digimon game is like differently made.
what to do?
Right.
What to do?
Like that's kind of what happened. Is that every single Digimon
Poison
game became a
Flash.
literal different
Game
game.
time. There.
Now then. The winds of favor for this is my chance.
Like Digimon World 1's a pet simulator, like a Tamagotchi simulator. Digimon World 2 is a dungeon crawler. Digimon World 3 is like an actual like JRPG. Digimon World 4 is a hack and slash. Right? Like they got away from that because they just did
I can do whatever I set my mind
literally 4 different games. That was a lot of arrows.
My turn. Sorry, but I won't hold back. Aber, Prince of Thieves.
I'm really trying to like my eye's getting a little bit better. So I don't know what the fuck happened. My eye just like decided like I didn't want to look at this game. That's literally what happened. It's like my eye was just like, nah, you don't want to look at this game.
This will make it all right.
Kind of weird.
Weeping.
It isn't over yet.
But yeah,
Here you go.
Thank you, Agnia.
I think it's just legitimately like my body's like, you don't want to do this again.
Hang in there.
I appreciate it, Throne.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I literally put as the fucking the like
This
the
will make it
fucking
Weeping.
the like thumbnail for this
Dare
game
you.
on YouTube is just like modern gaming was a mistake. Please give me any kind of story. I legitimately just
The
can't
winds of favor blow.
when a game gives me like nothing to work with. Because like the gameplay isn't anything to write home with because I could play a better game with a better story that has like the same mechanics going on, right?
What to do?
Like I could play Bravely Default 1 right now, which has a better story
Poison slash.
and it'd be more enjoyable and it's the same combat.
The winds of favor blow.
what to do. Watch me. Ready? There! Only death can teach a fool. My turn.
Here you go. What to do?
Yeah, so like the biggest problem is that like
Thank you.
my biggest problem is literally having fucking 8 characters but only 4 prestige classes is one big fucking one big thing.
Brony.
Secondly, I don't understand why we can't have people be the same class,
Here you go.
right?
Don't underestimate me.
Like there's no reason that like that had to be a thing they built into the second one, and it being like you gotta go do these things to do it. Like that kind of feels unnecessary, and like you're just making busy work for the player if they want to have fun.
Ready?
It's my turn now.
I have like no mana. Sucks.
We win.
My turn.
I also don't like how I just can't fucking... Like, there's nothing right now. There's nothing I could do right now. I also still recovering my sight, too. This helps a
Only
little
death
bit.
can teach a fool. Not bad.
It's 2.
Eat this.
You're incredible.
Yeah,
Brony.
which is, it's unnecessary. Right, like, you're...
Here you go.
I will never
The
fall
point of
for
a video
that.
game is entertainment, right?
Here you go.
Thanks.
Whether that be through a good story or through good gameplay.
Use
Right.
this to great effect.
There is no,
What?
like... There is no...
Darkness descend.
Like, that's the whole point of a game. Right?
On your knees.
Well now. Use this
I owe
to
you.
great effect.
So it just feels very, very, very odd.
The winds of favor blow.
To play a game that like succeeds neither.
As swift as a snake.
Better just heal.
Hang in there.
Thank you. It's my turn now. The winds of favor blow. My turn. No mercy, only pain.
There's like no point in doing that.
Whirlwind.
On your knees. Like this.
I always say I wanted challenging games. Did I say I wanted something easy? I think I just said I wanted one of the good gameplay or good story. Right?
Use this to
I think that's what I said.
Die yet.
And that's kind of the thing. Is that you can have one or the other. It doesn't have to be both. It does not have to be both.
Here you go.
I do like a good challenge. I loved Dark Souls when I first played it. Right? I loved going through Dark Souls for the first time and being like, oh, look at Ornstein Smoke about to rip my fucking asshole, and somehow beating him on the first try while fat rolling. Right? Because it wasn't it was easy, it was a fucking, I was over there being like, can I win? You know, kind of feeling. And just being, I did it by luck. God, I have no idea what our fucking weaknesses are. I'm fucking tired of it already. I'm tired of this weakness bullshit. Like, I can't fucking... So tired of it.
Only death can teach a fool. Agnia.
It's like the only thing she's weak to is fucking spears and wind. Bye, Agnia, because she'll just keep doing AoE attacks. No? Okay, we're good.
Whirlwind blow. This is my chance.
A graceful dance.
Like, it's so boring.
Hang in there.
I'm feeling all better.
Do that.
Here I go.
Probably have a million of those. Do we have yeah, we have pomegranates.
Use this to great effect.
That's more important.
I can do whatever
Okay.
I set my mind
Also, when you refrain, you should always let me go first.
My turn.
It should not be
But I
a
will
gamble.
hold back. Aber,
Also, this bitch just has too much HP. We're not even midway.
No mercy.
We're not
only
even
pain.
midway because we have to go level up fucking Temenos because he's completely worthless. Oh, now we're midway.
help.
You are.
I don't care.
You hit it.
Nobody cares. It was literally the second I saw this lady, I knew she was the fucking villain. This game does not have good foreshadowing. You can shut up, game. Stop talking to me in the middle of a boss fight.
No. It.
Caldina.
And then we look at this fucking Dark Souls 3 / Bloodborne boss. And then she changes her shit anyway.
Could I fall?
Dusty.
So it's like, what is even the point of the first phase?
This will make it all right.
My turn.
You're too kind.
Like this isn't like a Dark Souls 3 situation, because Dark Souls 3 has a boss in the DLC that has 3 phases to it. Like you fight the same boss 3 times. Like you kill her the first time, and then the father comes in, right? And then you kill the both of them, and then they combine to make the 3rd fucking phase, right? And it's like a whole fucking fuck fest, and it's great.
This will make it all right.
This is just unnecessary and boring.
You're too kind.
Because like no other boss had 3 phases in a Dark Souls game, and it was glorious.
The winds of
It was
favor
fucking glorious. You get there and you're like, there's like a meme of a dog holding a phone and just starts saying the dialogue, and it's like, yeah, that's exactly how you feel, because you're just like a dog on a phone. You're just like, I've killed the boss, yay! And then it's just like, oh no.
You're too kind. Hold it together.
Just like, oh no. Oh no.
Poison slash.
Bad things be happening.
It's my turn now. Christ. My turn. This will make it
Don't
all right.
underestimate me.
Now then. Here I go. This will make it all right. Now then. Here you go.
Thank you, Agneta. My turn. Watch. Sorry, but I will hold
Don't
back.
mana for that, but you know what?
Over.
That's fine. Make sure we hit a weakness. Let's go with the dagger.
Eat this. Cleaning time.
Ah, that's fine.
It can't end.
Too slow.
I also just hate bosses that get multiple turns in an
This will make
RPG.
it all right. My audience awaits.
Right, like there's... My people are like 10 to 15 levels above this girl. Why are the 3 of these struggling to go just as fast as her?
Here you go.
Thank you.
Right? Like there's no reason there's a struggle going on for fucking
Hang in there.
this fight
all right.
at all.
I'm already long asleep.
Like it's just bad logic.
You're too kind.
Like, it's like 4 turns in a row. 4 turns. Why do you get 4 turns in a row?
As swift as a snake.
You're too kind. You're too
Like there's nothing I can do. I'd rather just die.
Too slow. Not like this.
But like 4 turns in a row? No. No. Especially with the my fucking character being such high speed. No. I mean, like, I guess let's level up fucking Temenos and fucking waste my... You know what? I'll just walk away. We'll just do the same thing we did before. Kind of. I don't... It's still going off of that fucking problem Actually, let's just find a different level 45 area. Right? It's still going off of that problem of, like... Oh, I'm looking. It's still going off of that problem to me. Where, like... Sorry, hold on. Okay, it's still going off of that problem to me where, like, the only real experience is in, yes. Thank you, Nova. The only real experience is by killing the cats and the octopuses that have, like, a 5% chance of showing up. Right? Like, no. Like, no. Like, it needs more than to, like... And doing all the side quests to find these stupid things to make it 5%? Like... Come on. Come on. Fucking... Hello, Nova. Just stupid. It's just stupid. Bacon's here to suffer. I'm very tired of suffering. I'm very tired of modern gaming, as I can really feel. Modern gaming is a mistake. Can I even go in there anymore? Fuck off. That's an unnecessary gimmick. Just let me in. I'm gonna go walk in. Like, nothing you do is gonna stop me from walking in.
Time to clean up the
right?
filth.
Like, nothing you do is gonna stop me. So why are we playing this game?
Axe attack.
Clean. You're too kind.
So yeah.
The winds of favor.
How you doing, Nova? Nah, sorry. I had a fucking... It wasn't that I didn't want to do it, it's that I just fucking felt like so
Now die.
tired of everything.
Open your eyes.
I'm gonna blame the week on that, right?
Now then.
I'm gonna blame the week of, like, I'm tired of all these games.
What to do?
Like, Octopath is boring. Grand Theft Auto is boring.
Darkness descend.
Prepare yourself.
And, like, I know Grand Theft Auto isn't a modern game, but it's Grand Theft Auto.
Very well.
It might as well be a modern game because they didn't change anything in the past fucking 20 years.
Eliminate the darkness.
So yeah. Revelations is coming. Yeah, no, I do want to play it. Because I thought about it. Then I'm like, also didn't get to go to sleep. Like, I thought about it today. I also didn't get to go to sleep. Until like 4 a.m. I didn't get to go to, like, I didn't go to bed until 4 a.m. because I just couldn't. So, like,
Come and get me.
there was like, I'm gonna get no sleep, and I can't do anything on no sleep.
Darkness descend.
But yeah, I still gotta do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm more interested in playing Revelations. I know Revelations isn't super good, but it's better than the other one I'm gonna play, which is the fucking...
Holy light. Illuminate
No! No. See, I used to get really terrible fucking, like, night terrors, I guess if you want to call it that. I used to.
So that's it.
Right? But, like,
Cleaning time.
for like 10 years now, I just, like, suffer from insomnia. Like, for 10 years now, I've been pretty good.
the darkness. Holy light. Illuminate the darkness.
Here I go.
Right? I haven't really had a problem with that kind of stuff. It's more like I just can't sleep.
Eat this.
Now die.
See, my right eye's still
What
Also,
to
Temenos
do?
is dead again. Do I really care? No.
I take what I want.
That's a good dream. I don't want to do this leveling.
Here I come.
I don't.
Axe attack now.
Like, it's so fucking boring. fucking who
Not
cares,
kicked off.
7-0?
Ready?
Worthless. Just fucking get out of the game.
Here I go.
Who's next? All tidied up.
Like, that's not enough experience! For being level 45 enemies, that's not enough experience. It's fucking not. It's just fucking not.
Do be gentle.
Like, it's fucking pathetic.
The winds of favor, but I did it!
To work. Now die.
I know no cure for
Like, I should be getting 1,000 experience per fight. If you want me to level 8 characters, I should be getting
I suppose you
thousands
get
of
out
experience
my way.
per fight.
It's my turn now. I did it! Thank you!
Yeah. And yeah, that was only 700. Granted, we're not. That was like level 35.
Come and get me.
That was level 35s. But like,
What?
still. My point still stands. My point still fucking stands.
There. How's that?
That I should be getting
That's all.
thousands upon thousands of
My
experience.
turn.
It's my turn now.
My turn.
You know what my favorite thing is? Because when I play an RPG, I played a lot of RPGs, right? From Persona to like
I know
shittier
no
ones
cure
like Magna Carta to like Last Remnant to like fucking, you know, all those the fucking, you know, fucking the gun one, right? I play a lot of RPGs over the years. There's always an easy way to level in every single one of them.
Now. Bye-bye.
Oh,
And yet Octopath fails that logic of like, why is it so difficult to level? And you're like, but the cats though. And then I repeat this, that I can go up and down a floor on Persona 4 Golden and find a golden hand on a floor every time.
Forgive me.
And yet here, I'm at the whims of the fucking randomizer of random battles where I'm never going to find said enemy that will give me thousands of experience because the percent rate is so low that it might as well fucking just not exist.
now die.
And even including said percent items, it doesn't even hit double digits.
Eat this.
And that is tiring. Even after all the items, I think it's like 5% tops.
Really?
I think it's 5% total
Time to shine.
My turn.
that we might see one.
Very well. There.
And again, like the only game that I can compare this to that has a problem with it is Persona 5 Royal. Because in Persona 5 Royal, in the second dungeon, they introduce you to the golden hands, the diamonds, whatever you want to call them, the jewels, that give you a shit ton of experience. In my original Persona 5 playthrough, I only ever saw the scripted one. I never saw another one in the entire game. And you know what? I didn't need it, because enemies gave comparable experience. In this game, it's fucking required you find them. Absolutely fucking required for you to have a good time.
How's that for you? So sorry.
Alright.
And it is tiring.
Winds of favor, blood.
It is absolutely fucking tiring to play a
Here I
game
go.
that requires you to grind and have no fun with it,
Where was I?
right? I grinded in Yakuza 7. And you know what I did for Yakuza 7's grind? I went down the sewer where they made it specifically like, hey, you should use the sewer to grind.
This.
They give you a fucking text message and they're like, hey, you should use the sewer to
Even
grind.
if I stumble.
Okay, game. And then you go through the sewer and you're like, oh, hey, here's a rare spawn that always spawns here. I can farm that specific rare spawn. And that's it. And that's all I did. It was a little time consuming, yeah,
Get out of my way.
but at least the gameplay was fun.
Oh, how's that for you?
What?
Here I go.
Yeah, specifically in the sewers. Yeah, no, and there's also a point in Yakuza 7, right before you do like the hardest boss fights
It's
in the
my
game.
turn now.
They give you a battle arena, and they specifically say,
Dare
"Hey,
you?
you should spend some time in here."
Here I go.
To work.
And it literally pops up. You should spend some time in here.
Oh, now die.
And that's all I need to say. That's all I need to say.
My turn.
I'm trying to take a drink. They gave you multiple ways. When you get that battle arena in Yakuza 7, it pretty much gives you everything you need to make your life easier. Right? Like you start getting like the items you need to farm to get better gear. And you get the
I
levels
know
you
no
need for the
fear.
boss fights that are literally coming up the next fucking like second. Like literally the next minute after you unlock the battle arena. Like it's like the end of the chapter and you go to the next chapter. And like that next chapter is literally like, hey, here's the hard fucking shit coming. Here comes the shit. Did you grind in the battle arena that we said you should fucking grind in? No? Well then it's your own fucking fault.
Axe attack.
Had to be done.
Where was I?
Okay, but yeah.
How's that for you?
It's also like, I feel like we've gotten so far from God's Light. No. I feel like we've gotten so far from like what makes a good RPG, and it became like the caricature of like what makes a good RPG, right? Being like you need to grind in the game. When like no RPG really requires grind that much back in the day, right? It didn't require hours upon hours of grinding. Right? Now it's become like this caricature of you need to grind in an RPG.
You are a poison that must.
Right? You play Chrono Trigger?
My turn.
Yeah. If you play Chrono Trigger, and I mean like good RPGs, because it's not really fair to say Quest 64, which... One other thing, hold on. Because it's just like, say Chrono Trigger, one of the best RPGs, right? That game doesn't require you to fucking grind. If you just do every battle that's on your path to the story,
Here I go.
you're perfectly leveled for the entire game.
There, sorry.
So it's your own fault if you just decide, hey, I'm gonna start skipping all these. But yeah, Quest 64, oh god.
This will make it all.
Stellar work.
You could also beat the game in Minions, but yeah, that's a different story.
There. Time to shout.
That's a different story. That's a new game plus thing. It's one of those things that just like it really feels like this game specifically because Octopath is supposed to be like
Back up.
the like recalling back to the old greats, you know? It's supposed to give you that feeling of like old Final Fantasy games, right? Like old games like that. And it just yeah, nostalgia trip, but it doesn't understand like why those old games were good.
Darkness descend.
So you're just kind of sitting here being like, well, I could play a better game that came out 20 years ago
Now,
instead of playing this game that costs, you know, more now to play than the game I played, you know, 20 years ago. Which technically is not true. Yeah, technically it's not true, but you know what I mean.
it's my turn.
You know, like, I could go play Chrono Trigger for like $10
What
on
to
Steam.
do?
Oh dear. Take that.
I'm not, so honestly, like, I'm not really mad. I'm just kind of disappointed in modern gaming. Like, I've been thinking about it all week, and like all the time I've been off, because I've just been like puttering around, doing random stuff like cleaning and such. And I've just been thinking about it. And I'm just like, modern gaming isn't fun. Modern gaming feels like a chore. It feels like a fucking chore. right? There's no like feeling of wonderment
Time to
and
clean
awe.
up the filth. My turn.
You kind of really just feel like you're going through the motions.
Here I go.
An open book.
The winds of favor blow.
And all you really want is just like a fun little thing to pick up and play.
How's that for you?
Right? Because I was like, again, I was looking through, like, even just to keep minimize this real quick. Right? I was looking through all, like, the Metacritic stuff. Right? And it's like, you look through all these fucking top-ass games back in the day. Right? Like, ignore the sports ones. But, like, there's no list that comes out like this, like, these days. Like, this list has more greats on it than probably every game that released in 2023. Than every game that released in 2022 and 2021 and 2020. Now it just feels like there's 5 games that come out in like a year that are good, and then everything else is trash. And I mean like in the modern AAA space, I don't mean like with indie games, because again, with indie games can be good, but it takes like a fucking diamond in the rough to become something special, right? Like you don't just like have the fucking, because it's digital storefronts and such, you don't get that feeling of like going to like your fucking EB Games or whatever, your mall, hanging out a game out random because of box art, and then maybe falling in love with that game, or maybe you couldn't afford the games as a kid or whatever. Just feels like everything wants your attention, but nothing deserves it.
The winds of favor blow.
Yeah, and never playing it again. Well, like, you didn't have that. Well, that's what. Well, what do you mean that you don't find what fair? I should ask, what do you find not fair before I go into a giant spiel? I'm very spiely today.
Oh, go at that.
My journey will not end here.
Well, but like, how many indie games come out in a day? Because I feel like it's a lot. But how many indie games do you even, hear about? In like
Let's play.
a modern like
My
setting, right? And I mean like anything that like it takes a special one to actually like pierce the veil of like the gaming subconscious, right? Like Vampire Survivors and such, right? Because Vampire Survivors got really big, stuff like that.
Here I go.
Like it takes a uniquely special one to break that veil. But there's a lot more in the indie game space that is better than just like, people give it credit.
Illuminate the darkness.
It's hard to put into words, but what I'm saying is that there's definitely a lot better indie games than there are AAA games at this time. Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying like you only get to hear about the good ones, like the ones that pierce the veil. You don't get to hear about the other ones, the ones that are just like maybe not super good, but still deserve a space of being played.
Here I go.
No, oh no, I'm not blaming the devs at all. No, not one bit, because like it just happens at random for like indie games. Yeah. No, I'm never gonna blame the dev. Like, I'll never blame like dev people for like most things. I'll definitely blame them for like gameplay things that are not like egregious like microtransaction stuff, like this, where I'm just like, we stole Bravely Default's system, but we made it worse. Why did we make it worse? Right? And I don't know if I could really blame the publisher for that kind of thing, But anyway, it doesn't matter. It has no relation to this.
Let's play.
This giant fucking spiel that I'm doing. Of like, I wish games had more wonderment. I wish games had more fun to them
Eat this.
than going through the motions with a game trying to hold your time. Yeah. Like every like fucking company now is like trying to make a fucking games as a service game, and like they're slowly realizing that like games as a service
My turn.
can only handle like two games,
It's my
right?
turn
You have the
now.
top and the one right below the top.
Very well.
And then everything else below that, you're not gonna survive. You're not gonna make a game that, like, lives,
Red.
right?
All
Like-
tidied up.
Like, it's just, you can't, like, there's just no market for it. Because, like, people have limited time when those games, like, say just like Destiny 2
Shall we?
is, like, fucking,
Well,
is, like, you know, one of the games as a service. You're not really gonna pull people from Destiny 2
here I go.
to play your new gas game when they're already playing a gas game.
Now time.
I don't know what the Steam being alive still matters, I'm gonna be honest.
Ready?
I don't know where you're going with that.
It's my turn now.
Oh dear.
My turn.
What does that
All
mean?
tidied up.
Oh no, I wasn't talking about like Epic Games. No, I was still just talking about video games in general. See that Steam and like Steam and Epic Game Store is not games as a service. I'm talking about like Destiny 2. I guess Fortnite would also be one.
Axe attack.
There's the fucking I'm trying to fucking like play the game without fucking
What?
doing stupid shit.
Here I go.
What was that one that just came out? The Injustice? No, Suicide Squad. Suicide Squad killed the Justice League, and how like that just like it super failed.
I wasn't expecting that.
Because again, you're making a games as a service game, and there's already so many of them out, and there's more coming out that it takes a very special one, like say Helldivers, to pierce that veil and become like the one that's in the lead.
Eat this.
Right? But everybody's like chasing that bag, and it just becomes a fucking nightmare of like all these games are just kind of come out and fail
There, I did it.
because they're chasing that games as a service, but don't realize that games as a service has such a limited audience that's already being dragged away by a games as a service game.
Well now.
So yeah,
Cleaning time.
Watch me.
that is what I'm saying. I'm saying the modern trend in video games is very boring, and I'm tired of it, and I want games
My
that
turn.
There.
I could just randomly pick
I
up
take
and
what
enjoy.
I want.
Or have like a unique gimmick to it, like your Last Remnant. Last Remnant was literally a fucking RPG that was a squad-based RPG that had like I think you could have up to 5 squads of 5. I think you'd have 25 people in a squad, and it's kind of like Suikoden, but Suikoden had like a very limited because it was like a PS1 game, but Last Remnant did like the 5 squads with 5 people, which were all 5 different characters that you could level up. And, like, literally would have, like, a fucking war go on.
The winds of favor blow.
Right? Or, like, we do Gun Kung Fu. Gun Kung Fu was fun, which is, Remnant...
What?
Wait, Fate of Resonance? Resonance of Fate, sorry. Resonance of Fate. And Resonance of Fate is super fun because Gun Kung Fu... You don't really get Gun Kung Fu games, except for Guns, which is, like, a fucking PvP fucking game.
So sorry.
Right? You didn't get an RPG of that. So, yeah.
Time to shine.
Exactly.
Here I go.
That's what I'm saying, like, is fucking, I'm tired of, like, modern day gaming because everything needs to be expensive. Yeah,
What?
because, like, the HD realm of gaming killed so many studios and things just, the ballooning costs just kept going up and up for no really good reason. So, we're at this point where it's like, we only have, like, EA and Epic and Bethesda. You don't really get smaller companies anymore making just, like, you know, random shit or something they wanted to make. You don't get the passion anymore. Yeah. Yeah.
begin!
And I'm gonna keep saying I'm referencing the AAA space and not referencing like the indie space.
Here I go.
Everything I said was for AAA gaming, not indie. That's different. That's a different topic completely.
Axe attack.
But yeah.
Now die.
So yeah, that's like that's just how I felt like all week with playing like any of these games.
Poison slash.
Because like Grand Theft
What
Auto
to
is
do?
like one of those games that really doesn't feel passionate about what it made.
Your time.
Time to shine. Even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
Like I think it's like the ugliest 2004 game I played, like on stream. Like the models are fucking trash. The models are trash. The game just looks kind of bad. Like in general.
Come and get me.
I'm just like. But yeah.
The
Anyway.
winds of favor blow.
Red.
Here I go.
Well, axe attack.
Now die.
Really?
It's just like that's like I've just been looking.
What to
I've just
do?
been looking at things and like I'm
Axe attack.
at this point where I'm just like I'm not gonna play a modern game
What to do?
except for like once in a fucking blue moon, and it has to be something like special to me for me to care, like Yakuza games, right? I'll play Yakuza games because it's clear they care and it's clear they like what they do.
And so it goes.
But like I'm not gonna play anything else. Let's take a quick look over here. I'm like, I should probably make sure I grab these. Okay. I know I switched you to Arms Master for the very specific reason of dealing with what we were dealing with. What do you even have left, girl? Cleric? Yeah, I'll take it off Particio. You see a thief. You're not done with Hunter yet, but you finished Dancer. What do you got left? Inventor that we don't have all the stuff for. Looks like we have a bunch of it. No, we don't. What one? I don't know which one you're referencing. This one? The Arms Master? Maybe Arcanist. Or Arcanist. Cleric on Agnia. Hold on, I gotta take a look again. Yeah, the little cape and everything. Yeah. Yeah. Or like the one on fucking Throne A. Yeah, the cleric one's pretty in-depth. Just start buying skills. She's already done with cleric. She's already done with it. I was thinking of Throne A. That's okay. We don't have Warrior all the way done. So, you know, let's go back to Warrior for you. And let's just, go into anything. Okay. It's now looking at, you know, support skills and such too. I don't want to ensnare. The game, I always think the game's doing something weird. Oh, let's also, we need one thing too. Do you have it? I feel like you should. Yeah, more rare monsters, you do. Yeah, let's just take that off. Do that. Okay.
May I have this dance?
What to do? What to do?
Do. Everything's fucking stupid. Do.
Prepare yourself. Very well.
Jesus Christ, game. Do you really need to blind people with that? Fucking shield your eyes. I'm doing it
You're
again.
welcome. That's that.
Clean
Fucking
time.
God. You really need that, though?
Yeah. Who's next? And so it goes.
Yeah, Agni's done with the fucking hunter. Why is it so bright? I don't fucking know. I don't know at all. It hurt. It was very bright. It kind of hurt. We could take her off Scholar, but we could also just take Merchant with you, Agnia. Okay. Let me also make sure shit's equipped. Because, like, it doesn't really matter the equipment now. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Let's play.
Yeah, that's just what I've been feeling like all fucking week.
Now die.
Red.
Eat this!
Now then.
While perusing, like, I feel like it's one of those things just like,
My turn. My turn.
I don't know.
It's my turn.
Like, yeah, it's an age thing, but, like, it's also just like,
Eat this!
And
because, like,
so
you
it
could talk,
goes.
I talk to my coworkers, but, like, about their kids and, like, the games they play, and, like, my one coworker's like, yeah, all my kid does is play Fortnite. And it's like, that's gotta be so fucking dull.
May I have this
Like,
dance?
Like, your brain has to be legitimately melting with how, like, any kind of interaction you're getting from anything.
What?
Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Because, like, you're not,
Axe attack.
All to be done.
like, you're not engaging with anything new. You're engaging with, like, the same systems every fucking day. There is no thinking after, like, you know,
My
hour 100,
all tidied up.
right? There's no thoughts that need to run through your head besides their dude, kill dude.
Let the show begin. It's
Red.
Then eat this!
your axe attack.
All to be done.
How's that for you?
What is
Cleaning
that sword?
time.
It's my turn now.
Like, I can get the appeal of, like, speedrunning because you're like
I know
you're
no
setting
cure.
challenges for yourself and such, right? But, like, the modern gaming space of just like, I only play Fortnite, I only play Apex, I only play Minecraft,
Let the show begin.
like,
To work.
oh, there is no fun there.
You're welcome.
My turn.
I don't think I'm gonna have enough to kill his cat.
Yeah.
Who's next?
It's my turn. This is what it means to be a star.
There's like nothing I can do. Besides hope that, my one fire large will kill her. Oh, I have no large. Well, fuck me. Nope, goodbye.
Thank you.
The mono one's not, like... I can like, so like I can understand it on like a teenage level of like playing one game to be like competitive in it, right? Like trying to get into like the esports scene, right?
Let the show begin.
I get that. I'm 100% okay with that.
The winds of favor blow.
But like as a kid, to only play Fortnite, Roblox, or fucking Minecraft, like I feel bad for those kids. I legitimately feel bad for those kids. Because like your childhood is like legitimately like you should be trying new things, right? You should be trying things. And if all you do is the same activity every day,
Where was I?
are you really having a childhood, or are you just going through the motions like you're gonna go through as an
My
adult?
journey will not end here.
Right? Like fucking you're gonna play Roblox for like a decade,
You are a poison that
and for
must
that
be
decade
purged.
nothing's really changed. Was it really worth it?
The winds of favor blow.
Very Blaze on.
And, like there's a, like there, okay, but like there's also like a big difference, and like, I'm gonna talk about this too because like I thought about it, right? Like there's a big difference is like say a kid of my generation growing up.
To work.
Well, that's what I was about to say. That's what I was about to say.
Might.
There's a difference between like a kid of my generation growing up being like, oh, we couldn't afford many games, so we played like the same game a lot.
All tidied up.
That's a different story though, because today's fucking gaming world has so many different free things to play, right? It has so many different free things to play that like it's not the same argument. Right? Because, like, there's nothing wrong with, like, yeah, I'll play Minecraft, Fortnite, Roblox, like,
To work.
because you don't have, like, you know, if you don't have the money for it, you know, your parents won't get you new games, like, that's a whole story.
The winds of favor blow.
But, like, there's so many free things you could play. There's so many free things you could play. Like Final Fantasy XIV with its online free trial up to level 70, including the award-winning expansion Heaven's Ward and the not-so-award-winning expansion Stormblood.
Axe attack.
Have to be done.
I had to do it. I had to do it.
Oh dear. Take that.
But, like, there's so many free options
You're too
that it's not like the same, it's not the same, like, as it was.
I take what I want.
Right? It's not the same kind of fucking situation. I feel like I should go grab someone else. I don't care. We'll level them when I need them.
life is
I've already done an hour of this. I've already done an hour of this and we've done nothing.
The winds of favor blow.
might.
Axe attack.
And we've gotten like 7 levels, and that's fucking it.
You understand, don't you?
Fucking hate this game.
Ready?
To work.
Time to shine.
Might. Forgive me.
Now have we done an hour of this? And nothing has changed. I don't even know where we were. Where were we? I don't even know where we were. Bottom right? Thank you. I like have literally no idea where we were. Oh, okay, there it is. The place that looks like nothing like the place we were at. Okay. Got it. I just like this. This is what I'm talking about. Oh no, what? Oh no, what? Oh fuck, you're right. Oh shit. We'll deal with it. I'm not equipping anything going right now. Like, why? Okay, hold on. I'll have an idea. I'll have a plan. Where's the one that, I couldn't even see that. Oh, the fucking DDD. Someone has it. Well, first take that off, because there's no point. You know what? I gotta see what happens if I put that on. Someone has like less. I don't care anymore. I don't care enough to look anymore. I'm oh god. I'm just legitimately tired of like bad RPGs. I legitimately can't see what's happening. Oh, I know. Yeah, it's a slap in the ass. Yeah, from the one Yakuza Ishin game. Yeah. I love being able to say, yeah, it's from the exact game every time.
Oh dear.
Also, why is it daytime?
Time to shine. The winds of favor blow.
My turn.
Axe attack.
What to do?
There.
What?
It's
How's that for you?
Are we not hitting like 1,000 per each hit at this point?
now then.
My characters are level fucking 60.
Fighting is not what I do.
Let the show begin. Axe attack.
Seriously, how do we go through an entire hour of the stream and nothing happened? And nothing changed? Like, we did nothing.
Now die.
Why is this game like this?
All tidied up.
Like, legitimately, why is this game like this? Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Let's play.
Blaze on, O fierce flame.
The winds of favor blow.
My turn.
Right.
So that's your weakness.
Your axe attack.
It had to be done.
I mean, we could tell you how many people did, like, the bare minimum in a second,
Alright.
right?
The winds
Let me
of
just finish
favor
this fight,
blow.
we can just tab out and see.
Incredible, Mia.
Cleaning time.
Or like in this menu. I think if I
take what
just
I
shift
want.
tab, it might also have the rare achievements. Yeah, here we go. Okay, here you go. How many people, can I get like the, here we go, yeah. Okay, how many people completed Ochet's story? 32%. I'll round it up. 32%. So a third of people beat Ochet's, but less people beat Agnia's story, which means there's less people who beat the entire game overall. Only half of the player base gathered all 8 travelers. Let's continue down this path. Setting sail. 72% of people set sail. And 84% learned a skill. 6% of the player base didn't even play the game. 6% of the player base didn't even play the game. I appreciate Steam doing this because it's very nice to know. Right? Because I have some rare achievements for games. I was like, how many people actually did this? Oh yeah, hold on. One of my favorite ones. I can't look at it now. But one of my favorite ones, is the achievement of beating Strangers from Paradise. It's like, how many people actually beat Strangers from Paradise? Because that game becomes very fucking difficult by the end. It was like, less than 1% beat it. And I'm like, yeah.
Now die.
That's what I was expecting.
Ready?
But yeah, once we like cross the threshold of beating the game, I guess we'll find out. Probably less because even I haven't done that. That takes like such a unique mindset to want to do, right? Because like I don't want to do it ever,
Fighting is not what I do.
right? Like I could do it, I don't want to do it. But I'm not like gonna be like, yo, fucking your shit for wanting to fucking do that, right? I'm just so glad that looking up the Metacritic scores of like 2004 games and Pikmin 4 being literally a 90 and being 1 point higher than fucking Pikmin 1 and then every other Pikmin game is way below that puts a smile on my face. I'm not even kidding you. It puts a smile on my fucking face because it's like, you either like Pikmin 1 or 2 if you played them, and then everything else is shit. And I have the data that backs that up.
Time to clean up the filth.
Now, the winds of favor blow.
To what? Blaze on.
And it's nice to have that data.
My turn.
Darkness descend.
So that's your weakness.
What? Axe attack.
Had to be done.
1, 2. Now then.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Ready?
There.
And so it goes.
I'm gonna be very honest. I definitely had more fun playing Spy Fiction in this game.
Time to clean up the filth.
I don't know where I am.
Blaze on.
I had more fun playing Spy Fiction in this game.
The winds of favor blow.
I will legitimately say that because like there are fun parts of Spy Fiction. I was really annoyed by the end of the game because you don't leave a fucking 50% armor bullshit like lying around and not having to like be in frame at all anywhere and like in the middle of a like yeah. I'm mad about that because that was stupid. Right, that's
I
stupid.
take what
Have the
I
damage
want.
reduction thing that you definitely needed for those bosses later on. Like be on a level that you have no access of getting back to. Kinda stupid. Okay, I have to go this way. Down. Back down again.
I suggest you get out of my way.
It's
But at least the game had a very, like, it knew what it was going for, right? It was going for a spy thriller. And it mostly achieved that. And then it turned into Metal Gear Solid a little bit, but that was okay. Because you really had nothing else to compare it to. Like, there wasn't many spy games that wasn't just Metal Gear Solid. Yeah. And that's why I'm like, I'm really thinking about it, because like, you think about like Swery 65 and like Swery 65's fucking like
Cleaning time.
portfolio is like games he just wanted to make. Even if not all of them are
I
good,
know no cure for evil.
it's games he just wanted to make. It's like, I want to do a spy thriller because he was probably inspired by Metal Gear Solid. And then he made a spy thriller.
Here I come.
I want to make a fucking game that's like Twin Peaks, the TV show. So then he made a game that's like Twin Peaks, the TV show. Right? And there was like clear, like, this is what he wanted. And maybe it's not, it didn't turn out the best because he didn't get the time or the money.
What?
But at least he had like a solid vision for it.
And so it goes.
While I'm like playing this and I'm like, what's the fucking vision here? Like, what's the point? Right? Like, they
Life is
tried.
too precious to risk.
And like here, I'm just bored out of my mind because we're just playing a substandard RPG. And like, again, I can go back and play.
The winds of favor blow.
It's one of those things, like, I'm not gonna compare
Ready?
Chrono Trigger to Octopath if I play Chrono Trigger. But I'm damn well gonna compare Octopath to Chrono Trigger. Because, what, Chrono Trigger came out in like 1990, what, 2? 3? 4? Right? Whatever fucking year? This came out in 2023. 30 years of, like, the fucking gold standard of RPGs. 1995? Okay. So, like, almost 30 years of the gold standard of RPGs at its time. And what do they have to show but a middling tier, like, not very interesting game?
Axe attack.
I think that's what people just, like, don't understand when I, like, rant about this shit. Right?
Now then.
Ready? All tidied up.
Is that there's no, in a game like this in 2023, there is no removal of biases because this is the modern, right?
Life is too precious.
But like we can't compare Chrono Trigger to anything. Like, we can't compare Chrono Trigger to Final Fantasy VII because Final Fantasy VII didn't exist at the time. We can't compare it to Xenogears because Xenogears didn't exist at the time.
The winds of
Right?
favor blow.
Like, those would be unfair comparisons.
Axe attack.
I'm terribly sorry. Don't.
But it's completely fair to base this game off of, like, I've played Xenogears. Xenogears is a way better fucking RPG. Xenogears has a better story than this fucking game. Yeah, FF7 came out in 97, I know.
It's my turn
FF8
now.
came out in 98. FF9 came out in 1999. And then FF10 was like 2001. So. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not going to compare Chrono Trigger to Final Fantasy VII. That's what I'm saying. Right?
Let the show begin.
That is my point. Is that it's not fair to compare Chrono Trigger to a game that came out 2 years later on a different console
The winds of favor
with the
blow.
2 extra years of experience,
Really?
What?
right? Like 2 extra years of more RPGs coming out and maybe taking things here and there from them.
Axe attack.
Ah, there.
Where was I?
Now then. The winds of favor blow.
My turn.
My turn.
Axe attack.
It had to be done. Forgive me. Are you my next patient?
It's
Yeah, I'm very upset
favor blow.
that we've still not even finished Temenos' story. The most plain ass, boring ass story that we could have seen coming. with his Batman detective vision that really has no reason for it, and his like boring persona.
Ready?
By the way, I'm purposely fighting these to get Temenos' level up while we're walking to the boss. Right. Purposely doing that.
Let the show begin. The winds of favor blow.
But yeah, I think that's just like my biggest thing. I'm just tired. I'm just tired of substandard games when they're like better. Honest to God, I really want to play Saints Row 2 and Xenogears, because Saints Row 2 is a better Grand Theft Auto, and Xenogears is a better RPG. Like, just way better.
It's the winds of favor blow.
My right. Here I
Axe attack.
It had to be done. Cleaning time.
Time to shine.
See, I never played The World Ends With You.
Where was I?
A fine blow.
It's one of those games that just, like, passed me by. I like the style of it, I don't think I'd like the controls of it.
What?
Especially nowadays, with only being able to really
All tied
emulate
up.
it to stream it. Like, I feel like that would be such a pain on my finger. Just be like, click, 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 click. Okay, we're back here. We just do... That should be good. Any skills we can learn? Yeah. No, learn this one. Oh, is it on Steam? Okay. Yeah, for only $60? No. Fucking God. I'm not paying $60 to play a game that's fucking 20 years old. Probably, it's less, but you know what I mean. Like, it's like 15 years old. I'm not paying $60 to play a game that's 15 years old.
My right. Who's next?
Fucking hell.
Where was
Price
I?
your goddamn shit properly.
Now then.
Right? Like, some companies get it. Helldivers 2 did really well because it's super cheap. Palworld did super well because it's super cheap. I'm not gonna buy The World's Ends With You for $60 goddamn dollars. I do not care how good the game is. The game is 15 to 20 years old.
I see you followed the scent after all.
What the fuck up, lady? I don't care.
So, you were behind it all.
We already knew this.
They-
How? So, for
Now then. The winds of favor bless you now.
Oh dear. There.
On your knees.
What to do? What to do?
Poison slime.
Can't remember her weaknesses. It's I think I know it's
Time.
Spear. One of them.
Whirlwind blow.
What, The
Dare
World Ends
you.
With You? I've only heard good things about it.
Be healed.
To be honest, I only heard good things about
Here
it.
we go.
It's just one of those games that, like, pass me by, right?
On your knees.
Why do you need an insta-kill? Like, honest to God, why do you need an insta-kill, boss?
Here you go.
I can't die yet.
We win.
To work.
Um,
Repent. Be healed.
Thank you.
Here I go.
Shut up, lady.
Now then. Yeah. Bye-bye.
Incredible. No mercy, only pain.
I don't know. I'm trying to pay finish this fight.
What?
Yeah, I just never saw it growing up.
Oh dear.
It probably wouldn't have gravitated me either. Like, honestly, to be very honest, I probably, honest to God, would probably have not even cared about it back as a kid either.
Whirlwind blow.
Because, like, at some point, I just did not give a fuck about any game that was on a handheld.
What?
Not to say there weren't good games on a handheld, I just didn't want to look at a handheld anymore.
Oh dear. Time to soften you up.
On your knees.
Hold it together.
This will make it all
Stellar
right.
work, Cassie.
Now I can do whatever I say.
Where was I? Atone for your sins.
Just lower with any attacks, is that all it does? Just hit him then.
Playtime is over.
All right.
There!
What to do?
Poison slash.
Oh dear. Fear not, I will keep you from harm. Where was I? Fear not, I will keep you from harm.
It's my turn now.
Okay. You lion dance.
Lion
Sorry, but I
Full
will
power.
hold back. Aber, Prince of Thieves.
What to do? What
Okay, we're
to
not at that point yet, but we're getting there. Might be next turn. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
And
I think The World Ends With You would be fun to play. I just don't think I would enjoy the control
And
scheme
what-
anymore.
it is
Oh,
worth
I don't think I'd want to deal with tapping like crazy. I think that's what you need to do with The World Ends With You. Because it was a DS game.
it.
Lady, can you stop with the flashing lights? At least she's still poisoned. Ooh, I suck a lot of dick.
you understand, don't you?
Ooh, I suck a lot of dick. Ooh. Okay.
Here I go.
poison slash.
This way. Ready?
You know what the best part is that it has to be sword because it's the only thing that comes before dagger.
Now then, huh?
Agnia.
Agnia, wow wow, Agnia. Hit you with an automobile.
Be healed.
I'm feeling all better.
Here I
Poison slash.
Oh,
Now then, huh?
I, honest to God, can't wait until we finish this game. Honest to God. Again, when do you refrain should always put me first, but whatever.
Whirlwind blow.
What to do?
You're too kind. Well, these hands.
Poison slash.
Be healed.
Thanks.
Now then.
She's in the red.
Atone.
What to do? What to do?
Keep hitting her with poison.
slash.
Cleaning time. You're too kind.
It's my turn.
I'm glad every single one of her attacks has just been missing.
Ready? You're too kind.
Because it's hilarious to me.
What to do? What to do?
Poison slash.
Hit her with the poison.
Very well.
Be healed.
Do a quick heal.
You're too kind, Temenos.
Yeah, she's just been
Very
missing
well.
constantly.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
It's my turn now.
Like, this is just funny to me.
Together now. The winds of favor blow.
Whoa.
Dare you? You're too kind.
Temenos.
Temenos is fine.
Poison
Shut up,
slash
lady.
now. Thank you, Kesty.
Okay, let me make sure I get rid of the blind. No, that's clarity. There's
Here we go.
blindness.
Here I go. These hands.
Is either I kill her with the poison axe or I kill her with the
Poison
fucking
Sorry,
the thief
but I
skill.
won't hold back. Aber, Prince of Thieves.
Oh really? Only did 6,000 damage? Why did it only do 6,000 damage? That was full
Be
powered.
healed.
Why did it do a quarter? Oh, is your internet being stupid? Oh god. Can you just stop, lady? Okay, you're missing nothing but the game being like you're not allowed to win. Literally, the game's about to act up and say I'm not allowed to win. Here we go.
Poison slash.
Yeah, I feel your pain.
You're too kind.
Thank God.
All tidied up.
Stay on the ground, Temenos. Nobody cares. Wow.
Caldina.
Oh, yeah, for real, he does suck. He deserves to
Poor
stay
wretch.
down.
You sought more power than you could control.
Do I care? Do I care? No. Nope. Nah. Please don't flashbang me. And now we must question. How many people finished Temenos' story? Oh, not 30%? 30%? 30%. So far, the one done the most is Ochet's, because hers is definitely the most straightforward. Who are we gonna do next? We should probably do Hikari's. We should probably do Hikari so we can at least get something fun. Right? So let's like get Hikari in the fucking team. So we can get somewhere with that. Glad the music changes too when he like fucking gets out of the party. I'm dying. Yeah, we're gonna finish Cassie's too. Are they in the same area? No, that's Throne. Where is Cassie's? Oh, his is also here. We're right here. We might as well do Cassie's. We are right here. Oh, no, what? Oh, hers is up in the fucking church. Okay.
Life is too precious to risk.
Oh, bye-bye. Thank you.
I'll give Cassie's a slight chance.
Ah, fancy seeing you here. You know, after Kaldina's death, I began my own investigation
Yeah?
of everything that's happened.
Cool.
I still felt as though there were... I carry a great deal of shame. I vowed never.
I don't care.
Then
I'm giving you
Varus,
any
the
kind of
architect,
chance.
had written records he kept well. He had an accomplice. Who
Doesn't
could
matter.
this accomplice be? And so I decided, would you be so kind? It heartens me to hear. We mustn't draw attention to ourselves.
Okay, cool. I don't think I give a fuck about Ort. I don't think I'll ever give a fuck about Ort. Oh no, hers isn't here. Hers is like here, isn't it? I can't fucking tell. I'm going over here. Okay, good. It's here. Cool. Hey Cassie, you got like 2 minutes to tell me I should not skip your story.
Helix.
You got 2 minutes.
Something bad happened here.
2 minutes.
It seems deserted. Malaya, where are you?
Okay, the 2 minutes can start after that cutscene. Because, like, that was really nothing. Okay, I see. There was the girl, at least.
Malaya.
She probably doesn't exist. She's probably a figment again.
You came, Casti.
What were you doing here?
You're asking the wrong question. You should instead be asking, what happened here?
I don't care. Here doesn't
Does the
matter.
word Santanejo mean anything to you?
2 minutes.
It was a flower of great importance to Air's apothecaries.
Right? Her design looks great.
Santanejo.
Like, why couldn't we have 2 characters that literally, like, were
Good, Cassie.
friends?
It's finally time
Or
to
lovers or something, right? Like, we have a couple in a
I'll
party.
even lend a hand.
And one of them has amnesia. Why couldn't we do this whole thing? Hey, do the gimmick. Do the gimmick, though. Shut the fuck up. Do the gimmick. Do the gimmick, because we can't do this in a cutscene at all. Shut up, though.
Our story starts 2 years ago. It was a summer filled with the fragrance of green. The season of clouds and rain was right around the bend.
Am I going to die? No, you're gonna live. Help is coming. Just hold on.
You're faster than expected.
2
How is
minutes.
he, Malaya?
In a great deal of pain, but lucid. I've patched him up as best I could. We were right to keep him here for observation.
Here, Lind. This should ease your suffering.
Yeah, the shadow freaking out. I remember the fun
Pull
shadow.
strong, breathe
Is it-
steady.
Is there anything more telling about a game? Is there anything more telling about the game that the only thing you remember from chapter 2 is the shadow freaking out in the background and that being the highlight of the chapter?
Learn your limits.
Is that more
You're
telling
not
than
climbing
anything?
anything. A leaky roof won't kill you, but recklessness will.
You worry about getting better. I'll worry about those repairs.
Casty, really? Carpentry isn't our vocation.
But that won't stop our mother hen here. She just can't resist clucking over her charges.
1 minute game. You have 1
No
minute.
teasing.
Oh, where's Trousseau?
Sorry I'm late. I had to see an unexpected patient.
Speak of the devil, dear.
Welcome back, Trousseau. Who was this patient?
Sally. She fainted, so I went to see what was wrong. I administered to her, and she seems to...
Hey, do the gimmick though.
Rand, he
Did you do the gimmick though? What the gimmick though?
Rand,
Yeah.
you
I don't care. Like I wish I could have that
house
non-irritated like
in fact-
personality where I would not be irritated by like a game like this.
I was
Thanks.
I think the difference is that like I paid money for this. That's the difference, right?
Not
'Cause,
sure
like,
about do it.
If I had
Everyone
thousands
seems to
upon
be
thousands
doing
upon
well.
thousands of dollars and
Now it's my last
like
job for the day.
you know,
sorting through all these
I would
patient
make the
notes.
money back on a game like this if like I was like a real fucking Twitch streamer or like YouTuber and made
Temp?
money back on the thing I bought. Like I could find seeing it in a better
who's
light,
shouting. What's all this ruckus about?
but like
His face is
when I
as
know
pale
I'm
as a
gonna
ghost.
not
What
even
happened,
make
Tim?
a fraction of what this game costs, even on sale,
It's Sally. She
I
suddenly.
don't care about like letting that like water fall off my back, right? Because it's just like it's so fucking boring. Hey, did you do the gimmick though? You should do the gimmick though.
That... Long, yes, but...
You were a trooper too.
I hope Trousseau had some time to relax while we were gone.
There's our mother hen.
Host.
Whoa, easy there, Jaya.
Chief, all see.
Something's wrong.
You're in the village. You don't need to run to the village when you're in the village.
The healers are back.
It can't. Sally.
Okay, I don't care anymore.
No pulse.
I don't mind her as much, but like her story
That's
needs
right.
work. Her story
We
needs
needed
work.
to know what caused the rain.
Right? Like, it needs more to it. Right? Like, yeah, I'm making fun of the gimmick thing, right? Whatever. I don't care about that, because every character does that. It needs to be more of a mental... Yeah. See, now you're... Yeah. It needs to be more of a mental thing. Right?
Now,
Because I don't care about doing this, like, past adventure when it's the
My
past.
journey will not end.
Right? So, I could actually put this even better. In Final Fantasy VIII, there is 2 parties you control. Right? There are 2 parties you control. There is Squall and his party. And then there's the past, where you control, like, I can't remember their names right now, which is the party that the song is about, like, the love song is about. Is literally, like, the main character of that party and a fucking, you know, cocktail bar singer. Right? Like, that's what the song's for. Right? And, like, you could cut out the entire, like, past party and nothing changes. It's, so, I think I've said it before. I might not have. I don't like RPGs or games where they make me control 2 parties. Like, 2 separate parties. There's no fun in that. There's no fun. Just don't do that. Right? Because then you're like half split on this party and half split on that party, and they both suffer. Right? They both fucking suffer. Right? Front Mission 3 doesn't do that, but Front Mission 4 does that. Where Front Mission 4 gives you like 3 different teams of like the British like secret fucking service, whatever you want to call them, like Puerto Ricans. I don't remember what they are. I think they're Puerto Ricans. Like a Puerto Rican like battalion and like another team. And it's like they would every once in a while they hop from one location to the other and be like, this is the team you're talking about now. And it's just like, I don't care. That's too much. It's too much. But like, the past stuff doesn't matter. So why include it? Right? The past stuff doesn't have a good enough payoff to be worthy of showing.
The winds of favor blow.
My turn.
So why are we showing it?
here I come. My blade sings.
Also, I think my favorite part of like if you... I'm gonna go into it in small... Yeah, we don't need the past.
I take what I want.
I think the one... I'm gonna rant a little bit about FF8. I think my favorite thing about FF8 is that every part that everybody talks about from FF8, like the music and such, like the man with the machine gun, that's about the past party. That's not even about Squall's party. Squall has nothing to do with that. Literally, Squall has nothing to do with that party. But Man with the Machine Gun is the song that plays, and like... There's so many bad decisions in FF8. Just like story-wise, there's so many bad decisions. Cool.
It can't be.
It can be. It's whatever that guy's name is. Yeah, there you go.
What a shame.
That guy. I couldn't name his name. And this is where we got on the... So yeah, like this was completely pointless.
So, you've remembered everything.
That was stupid. Like, yeah.
Malaya.
I could have told you that guy was
No
evil because he
longer
didn't
in
come
this
along
world.
with us, and then the
you?
village was destroyed. Yeah. Hey, look, she's a figment of your imagination.
Just fragments of your memories. A phantasm. A dream.
Nights. I don't want to be
Just
right.
A memory.
I don't want to be right when I talk about a video game.
That's
I
why
don't.
I can only tell you things you already know.
I don't want to be right.
But now, at last.
Because, like, it just
That's
shows
not
how
what's done.
simplistic-minded the writer was, right? Like... More, please.
Malaya. You
I hate being
and the
right.
others saved my life. Now it's my turn.
She's dead.
I swear to you, I will stop Trousseau.
It doesn't matter what you swear. It's a figment of your imagination.
Casti.
It doesn't fucking matter.
Goodbye, Malaya.
I really hate being right about these games. I really do, though. I, like, legitimately hate being right about these games. Because if, like, I'm sitting here and saying, like, that's, like, what's gonna happen, I don't like it. I don't like it. Because, like, I'm not, like, doing, like, a giant fucking, like, board document. Is there a good character study of Adachi from Persona 4? I could definitely do a character study of fucking Adachi from Persona 4. Right? There's actually a lot of good things. Like, if you watch the Persona 4 anime, and I mean, like, not the Persona 4 Golden anime, I mean the Persona 4 anime, it really kind of goes into Adachi a little bit more. And, like, how Adachi is. Where is Casti's final story? All the way over here? Okay. Let's finish Casti's. No reason not to. Yeah, I actually really like Adachi's thought process. Like, I actually really like Adachi as a character, because it is just a mirror version of the main character.
This is Timberrain. Trousseau said this town is where they're hosting the coronation.
And it's to build off of Persona's, like,
A lot
main
of people are
themes of,
gathering
like,
by that castle,
friendship and positivity.
which means that I've made it in time.
Okay, we're just gonna go kill that guy. I don't really think we need a story about that. We're gonna stop him from killing everybody. Got it. Thank you for restarting the music. Do 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 do. Music's still good. Hey, look, the rain's starting. What little girl? What little girl are you talking about? Oh, the fucking band girl? Okay, you're talking about the band girl. That's who you're talking about. You're talking about the fucking... You either take the fucking... You either take the drama girl who's got daddy issues, or you take the band girl who's got self-esteem issues. We need to watch... There's a really good, like, video of, like, the poking fun at Persona 4. I don't know if you ever saw the Him Dicey, like, comic version of Persona 4. But it's really fucking good. It's actually how I get people into the game, because it's really funny. But yeah, no, I'm just gonna look over here. Okay, but yeah. Switch is night. It needs to be night. But yeah, no, you could do a whole character study of Adachi, and to make it brief, is that, like, Adachi is literally the mirrored version of Yu Narukami.
I'll be your opponent.
I don't know about that, but... Okay.
My blade sing. Time to strike.
I don't know much about the Columbine shooters, besides them being the Columbine shooters.
Ready?
Right?
Alright! The winds of favor, but I did it!
My turn. My blade sing.
There's no need for flattery. It'll
But yeah.
rest my sword.
Yeah, I could do literally a character study of, like, everybody in that game.
Here I come!
Did I get rid of Great Vegetables on the soundboard?
It's
I did, didn't I? I need to put Great Vegetables back, because Great Vegetables is always good.
favor, blood!
basically their livestock and their races. Ooh.
Now.
Okay.
My blade now.
That's a very fucking okay.
Here I come.
Like, I don't really know anything about the Columbine shooters. Like, I didn't really ever, like, look into it.
Cleaning time.
Did they, like, specifically target, like, you know,
You're a stalwart
different
puppet.
races?
I know
Like,
no
did they
cure
specifically
for
target, like, black people or whatever? Because, like, I seriously never looked into it. Like, I knew it happened, I blah, blah, blah. Never did I look into it.
I shall be your opponent.
Hikari, just because you're in the team doesn't mean you get the voice line every single time. Okay? Okay, cool.
Favor blessing now.
Prepare yourself.
Expert.
Okay.
My blade sings. Good.
Okay.
Here I go.
Explains a lot.
Axe attack soon.
Explains a
I
lot.
know no cure for evil.
Okay.
You are a
Okay.
poison that must be purged. The winds of favor, so that's it.
My blade. Time to strike.
What a
Right. So that's your weakness.
Your axe attack had to be done.
Ready?
All right.
Now there's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
But yeah, if you ever actually want a character study of a character of a game we've played, I will gladly give it to you.
You are a poison that
It's
must
usually
be
what I do
purged.
when I play a game.
The winds of favor blow.
At least play a game multiple times. Like Final Fantasy 13, I could tell you
My blade sings.
so much about those characters.
Right. So that's your weakness.
Like I can understand their motivations, their like feelings for it and such.
It's my turn now. The winds of favor blow.
Cleaning time.
The whole thing because the motives were not clear, but like I said, that was most likely racially motivated. I feel like it could have started as racial motivated, right? Because if they killed the
Prepare
only black
yourself.
student and blah blah blah,
My blade sings.
right? Like that was clearly their
My journey
intention.
will not end here.
That was clearly their intention, right? And then everything else was just thrown out the window when they could just do whatever they wanted.
Stand aside or fight. My blade sings.
My axe attack. The winds of favor blow.
What?
Because that's definitely what it feels like if you just like take it out of like just add it, you know, in the context that you've given me. It definitely feels like that's a racially motivated thing that happened, and then when they achieved their goal, they just kept going.
The winds of favor blow.
What?
My blade now.
Well,
Yeah, like I said, I like doing character studies. So
thank you, Kesty. The winds of favor blow. Here I go. Axe attack had to be done. My journey will not.
yeah, and the chaos ended because they committed suicide. Yeah, I remember that.
Time to clean up the filth.
It's my
Anyway,
turn.
back on more positive thing. Yeah, you're fine.
The winds of favor blow.
Now.
I find it's a more interesting conversation than anything about this game.
Prepare yourself.
Well, axe attack had to be done.
Which is why I'm like, you want to talk about Adachi? We can talk about Adachi all fucking night.
It's my turn now. Even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
Because Adachi's a great fucking villain.
Come and get me.
The winds of favor blow. Axe attack.
Here. My blade sink now.
Red.
Right.
See, like, going through the game, right?
Easy.
Like, unless you're very keen on picking up on people's bullshit, you're not suspecting
I
Adachi,
take what I want.
right? Like, I think I told the story about how my ex, like, predicted it was gonna be Adachi by, like, minute 2. Right? And I'm just like, I think she texted me, because, like, I gave her my copy, and I'm like, yeah, you should play this, it's really good. Right? So I gave her my copy, and I think she texted me, and she's like, the killer's Adachi, isn't it? And I'm like, no, not Adachi. Like, you know, you have to play it off and, like, figure out, like, how to, or, it's my favorite part of, like, playing a game for people, is like, it's this guy, isn't it? And then you just be like, nah, and then you go into, like, the reason why it's not that character, but it's very believable why it's not that character. Because, like, it's like, yeah, he's just, like, a goofy background guy. Like, he's never anything more than, like, Dojima's assistant. Right? Blah, blah, blah.
Life is too precious to risk.
I don't even, like, at this point, like, I just hope... I'm gonna be very honest. I honestly, to God, don't care about Persona 6 until, like, anything worthwhile comes out about it. Right? Like, it's not even on my radar because of how annoyed I was by Persona 5.
My blade sings.
It's my turn now. The winds of favor blow.
Cleaning time.
Now it begins. My blade sings.
Here I go. My journey will not.
Like, I hope it's good, but, like, if it's not good, then I expected it. Which might be very negative talk, but, like, I'm also like, Persona 5 was a very, very, very misstep.
I shall be your opponent.
But but the problem with Persona 5 is that nothing hits the level of the PE teachers, like, being an asshole, right? Like, the PE teacher is the worst adult in the entire game. And no other person in the entire story hits that fucking high. Hits that, like, level of, like, evil than the PE teacher, not even the final guy.
My turn. I still have much
Hit that
to learn.
fucking, like, level of being, like, evil.
May I have this?
Also, the biggest problem with Persona 5, besides that, is just, like, there was no variation. It was literally like, that adult's being evil, we should go change his heart. Right? That adult's being evil, we should go change his heart. That adult's being evil, we should go change his heart.
Axe attack.
Well, at least, like, Persona 4 had, like, twists and turns, right? And same with Persona 3, for the things I do know. Yeah. Like, a lot of the things just did not feel very enjoyable. Like, story-wise, didn't feel enjoyable. Character-wise, like, I liked Makoto. Makoto was cool. I think Futaba's fine. The last girl you get, Haru? Haru's got no point. Like, Haru was, like, given way too late in the game to care about their story at all. And I feel like she just came out of nowhere, too. Right? Because it's not like Persona 4, where, like, the last person you get is Naoto. Right? But Naoto's been in the story since fucking, like, the second dungeon. You got, dude. Dude, I got real bored of the game too.
It's my turn.
I got, like, I literally finished the game, and I mean, like, I did the thing. I did the thing of, like, I'm close to the end of the game. I gotta beat it just to beat it. And I, like, just sat there for, like, 10 hours. Going through the dumbest fucking plots. And the plot line of Morgana, and, like, I like Morgana, but we didn't just need another Teddy fucking, like, story. It was literally the same. It was so boring. I beat the game. It's not worth beating.
Time to clean up the filth.
I think P5 Strikers is a way better game. P5 Strikers is fun. P5 Strikers fixes, like, all the problems with the Persona 5.
My turn.
You got sick of Morgana? Did you get sick of Morgana telling you had to go to bed? Because again, we fixed all these issues in Persona 4 Golden. And then we brought them all back, but made them somehow 100 times worse. I got really tired of him telling me I had to go to bed every fucking night. When I could go out in P4 at night. By the same time. Like, it was really tiring to be like,
take what I want.
Just to do the fucking same song and dance. But that was fixed. Right? Like, it's like why I don't like Persona 5. Is like, it took every backstep it could from Persona 4 Golden. When you should be improving.
Now then, the winds of favor blow.
But yeah, he did talk a lot. Ryuji wasn't that great either. Like, none of the characters really felt like anything special. What, Persona 5 Strikers? Or Persona 5 in general? P5? No.
Cleaning time. And so it goes.
I don't think it's good in its own right. I think if it came out, I honest to God, here's how I would think it. If Persona 5 came out before Persona 4, it would be fine. Right? Because the things I can complain about in Persona 4 are because it's 2008. Right? Or 2012 or whatever year Persona 4 came out. And Persona 4 was like, I think it was 2008, because it was 2008. Persona 4 came out in 2008. Right? The only game they made before that, like, the only, like, Persona game, like, that kind of style, was Persona 3. Right? And they had a very solid foundation of the gameplay. It definitely needed some work. But then when you get to Persona 5, you kind of, like, they slapped, what they did was they slapped together, systems from Shin Megami Tensei. They slapped together things from Shin Megami Tensei, like the demon bargaining, which no other Persona game had. Demon bargaining is boring. Demon bargaining shouldn't be happening unless you're playing Shin Megami Tensei. Shin Megami Tensei should have the demon bargaining because that game is generally harder. The game is meant to be generally harder, right? Persona is like the light, the easy Shin Megami Tensei. While Shin Megami Tensei is the hard fucking Shin Megami Tensei, right? Like, you could say any fucking boss, you could say, like, the first boss of any Shin Megami Tensei game, and everybody would be like, oh, fuck yeah, that first boss destroyed our asses, right? Because people talk about the Matador for Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne, and people talk about the fucking, the Ox, whatever his name was, the Blue Ox from Shin Megami Tensei 4, right, being a fucking wall. But you don't really, like, you only get that in, like, P4 with, like, Yukiko's, like, boss. Yukiko's boss was difficult the first time. But, like, you don't get that after. And, like, the demon bargaining it just feels unnecessary. The demon bargaining feels really unnecessary when Persona shouldn't be going for the difficult. Persona shouldn't be going for the difficult route. Shin Megami Tensei is cool. It has some really good things. There's a Shin Megami Tensei game called Shin Megami Tensei Rudo versus the Red Army, I think it was. I think it's something like that. And it's a game set in feudal Japan where you play as a 1920s detective. And you're like investigating like Nazi bullshit in like feudal Japan, and it's super interesting, right? It's like super interesting, and like they have cool things. Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne, super interesting because it's like it's post-apocalyptia, but it's also like kind of cybery, right? Like you just go into like weird like cyber fucking dungeons. It's a weird fucking premise, right? There's a lot of cool Shin Megami Tensei games, but they're more aimed for like the hardcore RPG people. While like Persona isn't. Persona's really meant to be like, it's lighthearted, you know, yeah, there's some evil things like that adults being evil, or like we're dealing with a murder, right? But like fucking Persona shouldn't be trying to take things from Shin Megami Tensei. And yes, I know everybody's gonna be like, but Bacon, Persona 4 is literally called Shin Megami Tensei Persona 4. And then I look at them and tell me, did Persona 4 have demon bargaining? And they're gonna be like, no, it didn't. And then I'm gonna be like, cool, then shut the fuck up. Yeah, no, Shin Megami Tensei is for the hardcore. Like, no, like, there's no lie about that. Shin Megami Tensei is for the hardcore. They are difficult RPGs. I'm not gonna say the Dark Souls are RPGs. But that's the equivalent. They are the Dark Souls of RPGs. You can literally, in Shin Megami Tensei 4, you can literally die in the tutorial fight. And I have.
Axe attack.
Like,
what to do?
Like, that's all I have to say.
You're incredible. Thank you.
You could die in the tutorial fight and have to redo the entire opening. So let's fight this guy. Yeah, I don't care, go, dude.
You leave me with no choice, Trousseau.
What new one comes in 3 weeks? The new Shin Megami Tensei? I know there's a new Shin Megami Tensei. Is it Shin Megami Tensei 5? It's a re-release of Shin Megami Tensei 5, which sounds really dumb the way I'm saying it, but Shin Megami Tensei 5 came out like a couple years ago. And it's a re-release of Shin Megami Tensei 5.
Well,
Now see, this guy has a cool fucking gimmick.
Poison slash this way.
Because he literally just hit us with a
creeping death.
He literally just hit us, like, we have a max HP reduction because of the rain. See, that's a good fucking system. I like that.
You're too kind. Now then.
My turn. My spear does not err.
Yeah, I still gotta play Shin Megami. Honestly, I don't think I finished the Shin Megami Tensei game. I have Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne on Steam, like the HD release. It's getting a lot of turns, and I don't like that.
It is now.
Oh, I'll get fucked.
My turn.
I guess I'll just heal those two.
Hold it. This will make it all right.
I hope this helps.
At this rate.
Yeah, it's like a DPS race, and you know what? I kind of appreciate that.
Ready?
Pierce.
Do that.
My turn. I hope this helps.
That helped.
But yeah. I played Shin Megami Tensei 4. I never beat it. Again, it's one of those games that I just didn't want to play on a handheld. Was the problem. I just didn't want to play it on a handheld.
Alright. Here you go. Thank you,
Now it begins.
sorry.
Ready?
Watch me.
What to do?
Hold it. Poison slash. It's I can do whatever I set my mind.
The new there's another game coming out called like Metaphor. Metaphor, whatever the blah 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 blah. That's literally just like
Pierce.
Shin Megami Tensei, but with like a weird, cool backdrop, like style to it, and I'm like, I'm all about that. That looks cool. Instead of playing like Shin Megami Tensei 5.
The winds of favor blow.
Cleaning time.
Pierce.
Here I go. Magia envy.
I owe you.
Are you weak to darkness?
My turn.
I feel like you shouldn't be weak to darkness, but anyway.
What is that? Soul get you set. Prepare yourself. Here.
It's my turn now.
Fucking hit him.
What to do?
Hit him.
All right.
Boop boop.
Here I come. I fight for my friend. It's over.
Do 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 do.
Cleaning time.
I get many
You're too kind.
big damage off, but that's okay. Now we can. Got the mana? Yeah, she's got the mana.
Now it begins. Allow me.
All right. Lion dance.
There with that.
Hold it together. I have a talent for making do.
Give yourself two
Time
great
for your
please.
medicine.
What
And
to do?
you
Wait
know what to do.
over.
Yeah, P5, I wanted to see why it was so popular, but I just got so bored so fast. But then you saw P4 Gold and you're like, wow, this is actually really fun.
Aber, Prince of Thieves.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that. I like that.
Why? Why won't you understand? Think of the pain of losing the one you love. The horror of knowing that one day you will die.
It doesn't give you an excuse to kill everybody, though.
What worth is there in a life painted with pain and bitter regret?
There's more to life than pain and bitter regret, my
Life
dude.
may have its painful and
Yeah.
bitter moments, but there's always hope. The hope to end pointless conflict.
Okay, no, don't say that. That's stupid.
The hope to tell your daughter how much
That's
you
better.
care.
No, it is a really
our
good
mission
sprite.
as apothecaries to ensure that everyone lives long enough for their hopes to become reality,
You're doing bad at this.
even if it costs us our own lives.
You're not very good at inspirational speeches here at Ceci.
Chief, look at you. So filled with futile
Yeah, you didn't do that well.
Let me extend my hand to you and grant you salvation. I'll cleanse the taint on you, this town, on everyone, with the sweet purity of death. Now die! 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 Die!
This feels like a 5-year-old wrote it.
Makes me very angry. Now die! More. They need more poison.
It's my turn.
My turn. You're too kind.
Here. It's over.
Come. Hold my hand. I will save you.
Esty.
Ready? Right.
I like how she's asleep and confused.
A graceful dance.
Here you go, girl.
I will never fall to the likes of
I'll have to buy more items at some point, but that's fine. He's gonna die from poison if I just don't heal him.
I need this.
what to do, what to do.
Okay, well, what to do? You know, with the malice, get some HP back, right? Then you give her the, you know, the usual, and then you hit the right bumper, go on a thief skill, hit an Auber's Reckoning, and then you watch him die.
Easy.
Yeah, I didn't forget about P3. I was kind of waiting for the remaster to come out because it would be the best way to play it. Because I think I said it before that there was not really a good way to play P3. And the only problem with the P3 remake is that they don't have FemC in it, which is the female main character, which is fine because that's not the one we would be playing anyway because it's like a different playthrough. Right?
But this poison rain afflicts people with so many disparate ill effects. It seems impossible to create one medicine to cure them all. And yet,
This is
I
stupid.
must.
Why do they hate fun?
I'm the only one
Because they'll probably charge it later.
who can.
They'll be like, oh, pay $10 and you can have FemC. Like, there's nothing worse than taking an old game and then ripping it apart to be like, hey, pay more to do the thing you could have done back in 2004. Right? Also, let this cutscene play because I'm gonna fix my chair a little bit. The arms like to get a little loose, but make sure they tighten up.
Remember, Casti.
So don't mind me just letting this play for once.
Remember what?
Your journey.
Yeah.
Every road you've walked has led.
It's really upsetting that there's like no really good way of playing P3. It's either you get FES
My journey.
and can't control your party members, or you play Portable where you can control your party members, but you don't get the cutscenes.
Scale bark.
Like,
To gift Rosa the time
it's such a
she
pain.
needed. Santanejo
And you don't get like the overworld because you just move around like a fucking little triangle for your character on the map.
And finally,
It's such a pain.
the snowdrop entrusted to me.
Like, I'm so glad that P4 Golden wasn't like that.
Casti, I know.
I'm glad P4 Golden like legitimately
I can't.
was a better version for the most part of P4. Like, people have their complaints, like, yeah, people can complain about Marie. Marie, I just like Marie because of her style. I don't care about her story.
Here goes
Right?
nothing.
But most people just say it's Persona.
Pure bomb.
It's Persona. Oh my god, we're gonna do the fucking gimmick.
Sky bomb.
It's just Persona plus Marie. And it's like, yeah, that's true. But like P4 Original had like so many small problems. Like, the way you got Personas was really annoying because it was just random, kind of. They would take cards, right? Like in P4 Golden, you pick cards to like get what you want at the end of battle. In P4 Original, they would have those cards, but those cards would shuffle around the screen. And it was really easy to like learn the pattern and do it, but like that's still a pain in the ass to deal with.
And finally, snowdrop paddle.
Also, having like the whole
Never
winter
made
section,
any
oh
medicine
man.
like this before. There's
I
no
legitimately
guarantee.
cried when I think I heard Snowflakes for the first time.
I'll just have to test it. On my turn.
I'll pour my soul into this cure.
This is so fucking stupid.
Respiration steady. The bleeding is slow. I can feel the numbness. All this. Thank you. I did it.
This is so stupid. I don't care anymore. Dude, you didn't need us to do the gimmick in the fucking stupid thing. Okay, Ceci's story is done. Thank God.
Malaya.
She's dead. Nobody cares. Oh my God. Soother fucking... Holy fucking shit.
Good night.
We didn't need to see her again. We already saw her fucking fade away. Fuck off.
Morning, Bone Mender.
Okay, let's do the smart thing. Let's see. Gonna keep looking every time we beat one. Who beat Cesties? Okay, so like there's like a consistent like 30% around there. There's still less people that beat at Agnia's. They must have quit at chapter 3. There's definitely less people than 30% that beat the game. Okay, let's go do Hikari's now. You saw the dog abuse and said nah? Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, we're doing Hikari's. We'll come back and do Thrones. You got 2 minutes, game.
So this is it.
I don't even remember what his story's about, besides him running away from his
fitting
town.
Place for the sharpest mind of Ku's military. And a dear
Oh, okay, we're just getting the gang back together.
I can only hope the rumors of his arrival here are true.
That's literally it. We're gonna get the
I was
gang
the
back
eagle,
together, and then we're gonna go take
where
Ku
would
back.
I perch?
There you go. That's the story. You got 2 minutes. Ah, I did not want you to go down here. This is gonna be a pretty good story. Now, are you saying it is, or are you being sarcastic? It's really hard to tell in text form. Okay, game. 2 minutes.
What is this place? An arena?
Kill him! Cut him to pieces! Blood! We want blood!
It's definitely sarcasm. It's definitely sarcasm. With the both of us, we're just like sarcastic assholes.
Now, who
It's
will
definitely
our next
sarcasm.
champion be? Come one, come all.
They're betting on these matches?
Watch for too long and you'll become unable to tear your eyes away. A toast to old friends, eh? It's been a while, my prince.
You got 1 minute, game.
Kazan! I've been searching high and low. Have you heard?
I wager the story has traveled the world and back again. The story of the wicked young upstart and his devious plot. Doubtless carefully crafted by none other than General Mugen.
Our home is in danger, Kazan. I need your brilliant mind by my side.
Is this really what we're doing?
Together, we can defeat Mugen and restore peace.
Okay, I don't care anymore.
What?
Are we literally doing... Wait. Are we doing the Yakuza thing? Are we... Okay, hold on. Are we doing the Yakuza thing? We're doing the Yakuza thing.
I'm sorry. Now it begins. For the pride of Ku.
Yakuza can get away with it because it's funny at this point. Right?
Did you see? He fights like a...
Like... Oh, don't forget, we have a dark power within us.
Well done.
Yeah, okay.
What's the meaning of this, Kazan?
Yep. We're just doing the Yakuza thing. Doing the Yakuza thing. Again, like, Yakuza can get away with it because, like, it's just a meme in their own game at this point. Yeah, they did this in Octopath 1 with the warrior as well. Right? Like, it's a meme at this point, right? Like, to bring up every single arena thing is like, Yakuza 1, Kiryu. Yakuza 2, Kiryu, because Majima's being a douchebag and just wants to fight him, right? Like, Yakuza 1, okay, gain the respect of the florist of Sai or whatever. Cool. Yakuza 2, Majima just wants to fight you. Okay, that's fine. Yakuza 3 didn't have it, as I recall. Yakuza 4 is literally like Saejima, and he has a really good scene in that scene where he's like, you don't understand what it's like to kill a man, and how for 25 years my fucking mind has been haunted by literally the fucking, like, by me killing those 18 people. Like, I've never gotten a good night's sleep since that fucking night. Like, that's a really good scene. That's why I like Saejima, because he really puts it in perspective. And then Yakuza 5 is Saejima again, but he's just tracking down Aizawa, and Aizawa literally kills Guy, and Saejima was like, I'm not fucking dealing with you then. Yakuza 6 doesn't have it. Yakuza 7 doesn't have it. Yakuza 7.5 does it, but Yakuza 7.5 does it because they know it's a meme at that point, where Kiryu has to literally just do the fights of his past, where he fights a fake Ryuji Goda and Tigers again. And it's a really good fucking scene. It's actually my favorite part of that game, because they're like, well, you gotta fight in the arena, and he's just like, fucking really? They're like, yeah. Yeah, you fucking do. And then they stage a whole thing of like, here's like Nishiki. The first fight is like, you gotta fight fake Kiryu, and you're the angry mob who attacked him at the end of Yakuza 1. And then like the next fight was like, what, Watase? Or Nishiki. It's like such a, it was such a good thing. It was such a good fucking, like, combat scene, like, arena scene. While this is like, who fucking cares?
My blood boils. Good. My turn.
Yeah, I also don't see the point of this. I also don't see the point of, like, doing
There's
this,
no need for
this thing.
It'll rust my soul.
Of, like, this 1-on-3
That wasn't
fight.
much of a
Like, cool.
You look fit for war, my...
Do it again. We're just gonna, this is the entire chapter. And that big knight's gonna be the final boss of the chapter. Why can I inquire?
If I'm on your guard. I'm sorry. Prepare yourself. My blade sings. My blade sings for the pride of Ku.
I just don't know why we have to, like, do this. I don't know why we can't, like, think of new ideas. We really, I'm not even kidding you, we really need to play Xenogears. I don't care enough. I really like Xenogears. I haven't played it from, like, start to finish in fucking, like, 7 years now. Like, it's one of those games that, like, I always heard about, and then I fucking, like, emulated it, and I'm like, oh, this is fucking 10 out of 10. I see what everybody's fucking talking about. I don't know. Oh, look, it's the guy. It's the final one. That was very helpful, wasn't it?
Great. On your guard.
Oh, he's not even the final one.
It's over.
I can tell because he doesn't have a great sprite. But if it is, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
Prepare yourself. Now it begins. Here I come. Now I'll end this. sorry. Might. I still have much to learn.
No, because we're gonna have to do an actual boss fight, and it's gonna be like all three it's gonna be like the 3 dudes grouped together, or something like that. It's gonna be like the boss, the Zero, the Butcher, and that guy.
My friends await.
Ah, maybe not. Maybe it is just this guy.
You look prepared for the end.
Here. My blade sings.
It's the winds of favor blow.
Prepare yourself.
Nah, I was hoping. Oh yeah, now it's all 4.
What to do?
You're too kind. Well, poison slash.
Now take your place among the...
This is bad.
Why am I supposed to take my place?
Winds of favor blow.
I'm sorry, game. You didn't finish the voice line.
I will hold back.
Wait, where am I? Where am I supposed to take place? What?
Prepare yourself.
I kind of need to know. I'd like to know what you're going to say.
My turn. Thank you, Captain.
Now it begins. Not this
My
time.
turn.
Sorry, but I will hold back.
And he's dead.
Prince of
Who's next? I take what I want.
Is it to get into a better game? Because I wish... Throne. I wish you were in a better game. Bernie is super good. Yeah, that was the whole chapter. The thief class, that like Alberic attack, super good, right? That Alberic attack, absolutely fantastic.
So this is where...
Why are we doing the past? What does it matter?
Looks like more war on the horizon.
Cool, it doesn't matter. Thank you for flashbanging me.
First thing...
I'm sure I saved the game, just in case. Oh, I gotta let the song play. I need a minute. No, there's no way to turn off the flashbang. Okay.
Well, this...
Goodbye, good music.
Go with...
Make for the secret forest is not really secret. Okay. I like we're already in here.
Let's play.
Also, I should turn my headphones down so I don't have to hear this fucking game.
Now,
Do 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 do. Everything must die. Do 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 do.
there's no need
Okay.
for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Please shut up about your fucking sword, Akari. Your voice lines are terrible, and I need you to shut the fuck
You
up.
are a poison that must be purged.
What?
Yeah, what do you think about?
All tidied up.
Yeah, I got like, I really, so like I do enjoy Smash. It's not something I'm gonna go out of my way to play, right? I like Smash. Smash is fun. The last time I played Smash was I was trying to get my roommates into it a little bit
There's
more.
no need for flattery. It'll rust my
And
soul.
be like, yeah, we could just do like a fun Friday night or something or whatever night, you know, and play some Smash. And I would just have the both of them like team up on me, like 2v1.
General Rowe of Ku.
Life
But like I don't go out of my way to play Smash.
Well now.
Wow, those sprites look terrible.
Axe attack.
The sprites look terrible. Why does those sprites look so bad?
The winds of favor, Futari!
Here, my blade sings. I still have much to learn.
Like Smash deserves its respect. Maybe not Smash players. Why do I have to wait for daytime for this?
If I...
They look like they're from a 90s PC game? Yeah, they kinda did. They did not look good.
Now it begins. Too slow. Here I come. Prepare yourself. My turn.
So he has to have a weakness.
I'm sorry. My turn. My blood boils. Yeah, exactly. What? Prepare you.
Glad I can just do Shadow's Hold again.
Next.
That's what I like. It really, you could really feel it with Sakurai's game. Like, you ever play a Kirby game? Like, Kirby games are so, like, well built. Even if they're, like, the same game every time. They're so well built that they're fun to play. I guess we're done with Hikari's. Where are we going now, Hikari? Chapter 4, yep. Well, I think that's why Kirby, like, I could pick up and play a Kirby game and not be annoyed by it, right? Because they're so well built and so fun to play that even if, you know, every Kirby game boils down to the same thing, it doesn't feel repetitive. Right? Also, I like that was the entire chapter fucking 3 for Hikari. Literally a waste of time. Are we just gonna fight Gilgamesh?
What a grand old stage! My axe attack. This will hurt. It's the winds of favor fly. Really? Darkness descend.
My blade sings. Too slow.
What?
Run. You're incredible, brother. Together now. Forgive me. Now. My turn. Poison slash.
Here I come. Predictable.
It's my turn. The winds of favor, Futari.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you on the Smash thing, and it's not like I don't like Smash. It's just like I don't go out of my way to play Smash.
And so it goes.
There's also only so much fun you could have Smash, like you could have with Smash by yourself, right?
Yeah.
Hikari.
Train. It's time to train. Here I come. I'm not tired
yet.
I just think it's because I have no one to play it with. I think that's really my thing.
Now's my chance.
Right. Because I probably would play it more if I had people to play with.
Here I come. You gotta get it. Now's my chance.
Because, like, they are fun.
You gotta get it. Yes. I have a good teacher.
But yeah, like, Ultimate's Online, I don't even... let me be very real. I'm gonna be very real. The only thing I'm ever going to subscribe to for more than a month is going to be 14. That is literally, and I'm being very honest here, the only thing I will ever subscribe to for more than 1 month. This is too many cutscenes.
You dare.
Yeah, because I don't want... It's just how it be.
He caught
right? Why is there like 100 cutscenes? Why is there like 100 cutscenes? Like, stop. Oh yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That, like, nothing will convince me that, like, Nintendo servers are good. Nothing can convince me that Nintendo servers are gonna be good. Like, actually, nothing will convince me that Nintendo servers are good.
You are poison that must
A
be
boof.
purged.
A boof, 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 boof. I'll go boof, boof, so I kill it.
Now, my blade sings. Who's next?
My axe attacks you. Really now.
Here I come.
Um,
Through my foes.
You kidding me, Patty?
My turn.
yeah, I'm just like, nothing will convince me to pay for, like, online anymore. Once, like, to be very honest, once I switched over to PC gaming, like, my willingness to pay for subs turned to zero for the most part. My willingness to pay for online turned to zero.
The winds of favor blow.
My turn. Cleave through my foes.
1, 2. Well, axe attack.
It had to be done.
Like, nothing's gonna tell me that I want to pay for, like, Xbox, like, Live.
There.
I don't even want to pay for Xbox Game Pass. Because there's no point. Because I'm not gonna play anything on that fucking service for more than, like, a week.
Much to learn.
That's also the thing, it's it's more enjoyable. Like, yeah, PC gaming can have headaches along the way, like, trying to play old games. Like, I would do a Dragon Age Origins playthrough fucking tomorrow. Because it's one of the great fucking RPGs of the 360 era. Right? It's super fucking good game. But playing it on PC is kind of a nightmare. Well, with my setup, it's kind of a nightmare. I should say with my setup. With my setup, it's kind of a nightmare. Because I legitimately can't play it on this computer because I have TVs. If I had a monitor, it would probably work out.
Cleaning time. And so it goes.
And, like, I get it. Like, some old games, like, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas has a mess of a PC port, but guess what? You look online for 2 seconds, you find a fucking fix for it, and then you play the game in a better state. Yeah, because of the resolution. So, they never built a UI scaler into the game. And because the UI doesn't scale, if you were to play it on any resolution on, like, a TV, this is how big the icons are. This is literally how big the icons are. And that game is, you need to be able to read the icons, right? You need to be able to read your skills and such because it's like an actual RPG. And this is as big as it gets. And that's very problematic. So I don't play it. And if I want, like, I could load up my laptop and play it, because, like, I have a laptop. It'll play it perfectly fine. But, like, to stream it would be more of a nightmare. It probably wouldn't be too hard, now that I think about it. But yeah.
My blade sings.
Well,
but that's the only problem. Is like, yeah, you'll get like a small situation where you can't play a game because of whatever reason. But like, in general, it's a way better experience to play on PC than it ever is to play on console. Right, like people are like plug and play, the PCs are too complicated for plug and play. And it's like, my controller, like if I'm not even gonna do it. I can literally use my controller as both a mouse and keyboard. I have free software for that. If I don't want to get out of bed to move a mouse, I can just use this controller as a mouse and a keyboard, and it works perfectly fine. There's a lot of things that's come a long way to make PC just as good as console for plug and playing.
Right, May.
Look at those titties, though.
This isn't the path I wanted to walk.
And who among us chooses our own path? We've lost much and more on our journeys to this moment. But no matter what, I shall ensure this.
You're gonna type on controllers with fucking, consoles anyway.
The winds of favor blow.
I'm being very, very honest. I just saw titties because it's just like, they're just center frame for the most part.
My turn.
Darkness descend.
An open book.
Really now. Open your eyes. Really now. Time to shine.
Do you have anything that occurs, like, here's, Nah, just any status ailment, I don't want to waste it.
This is what it means to be a forgive me.
Prepare yourself. Cleave through my foes.
That's fine, you can just stay stunned. It's not that big of a deal.
Magia in now.
Yeah, no, I know he does. I can tell he does by just this chapter alone that he would have a 5th chapter.
It's my turn.
Because we gotta get the bang back together. Sorry, I was thinking of the fucking lady. The band back together.
My turn.
Look how hot she is. I like how she changed your fucking things though. Like, come on.
My spear is unyielding.
Ready?
Watch me.
Queenie.
Sorry, but I will.
And here goes half your health.
Eivor, Prince of Thieves.
Probably. Don't actually know. Yeah, she's still in the clear.
Arrow of fortune.
Cleaning time.
You're too kind.
She doesn't do much damage though.
Let's turn up the heat.
Okay, we're half health.
Well now.
Yeah, just do a healing touch on him. I'll probably heal him fully. Yeah, look at that.
Now it begins. My blade sings.
My spear is unyielding.
Her one true thing is really just fucking, really just fucking knocking someone unconscious for a minute.
No mercy.
Not very interesting. Not like the Poison Rain guy was cooler. Trousseau was cooler.
Now it.
I'll say that.
To me. I've got it. My turn. My blade sings.
My turn. Poison slash. You're right.
I mean, I was expecting them to all just come back to this, to being, like, not very interesting. Right, I was expecting her to not be... like, obviously, this isn't the final chapter boss, like, final Hikari boss, so we'll see what happens when we get there. But, like, let's be real here. Trousseau's gonna be, like, the one rare cool boss.
My blade sings.
My turn. Sorry, but I will
Also, she's probably dead right now.
Aber, Prince of
Easy.
Yep. Bye, titty lady.
And so it goes.
Nope. Join the band. Okay, looks like we're done here. Yep. And there it is. Kinda look like Dimitri from the Three Houses. Yeah, she kinda did. She kinda did. I'm with you on that. Because I'm like, yeah, she kinda looks familiar.
Here I come.
Also, I will say, when we finish, Hikari's, we're gonna put Particio in, and, we're probably gonna put in Oswald to get him levels, while we do Particio's story.
Forgive me.
Again, I don't think I can ever do that fucking, like... the playthrough I'd want to do with those guys, with the Blue House of Nazis, right, is get every single one of them killed.
My turn.
That's kind of what I want with that fucking playthrough.
I'm sorry.
Like, put it
There's no
on
need
fucking
for
normal,
flattery. It'll rest
get
my
Cheese to
soul.
be super strong and broken, and then murder all of them so they all permanently die. Because I don't like any of them.
Right. Who's next?
The winds of favor, but I did it!
It's over. For the pride of Ku.
Let's play.
My... Cleave through my foes.
Now, the winds of favor, Bukari! I wasn't expecting that.
I like how I'm just literally just like, there's no resistance in this game anymore. See, there, you're based.
Time to clean
You're
up
fucking
the
based as shit.
Axe attack.
I like the Nazi party because they're the first party I joined.
The winds of favor, blood.
What?
The way I put that was great.
Cleave through my foes.
Oh,
There's no
fuck.
need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Right, like, my only big thing about, like, the Golden Deer people is they really feel like they don't do anything to, like, affect the story at all.
I'm sorry.
Right, like, that's my only problem with the piss shower, fucking, like, house.
My turn.
You're too kind. It's my turn now. The winds of favor.
Yeah, and that's, like, that's fine and all, but,
Here
like,
I come.
then why do we have them as, like, a third party to play it? You know, it's one of those things that's just like,
I know no cure for evil.
They should have like their own little separate side story kind of thing. Yeah. That's right, I had business here. Yeah, you did. They're great cutscenes, weren't they?
Kazan.
Like, we legitimately know what we're doing here. Like I told you, we get the band back together. We're gonna go kill the Emperor.
Now, it's up to you, Kazan.
And that's how this is gonna go. Again, it needs to be nighttime.
They're at our...
Hey, you got any weapons I could buy? No.
I'll do what I must.
It's stupid to be weak to swords. What? What? I think Anif did fuck off again. I didn't do anything to fuck Anif off.
It's my turn next.
My turn.
The person who runs Anif probably just fucking was like, yeah, it's just getting garbage from these people. I don't think that the guy likes us picking on his beep boop robot. Yeah, I didn't do anything to fuck him off. Like, I didn't ban him or time him out or anything.
Your Majesty.
Time to clean up the filth.
The winds of favor blow.
My blade sings.
Axe attack has to be done.
I say I'm not gonna worry about it now. Not while we're just like running through the story. Not when we're running through this game, right? Because like we only have Patricio and Oswald after this.
I know you wish, but first I ask, the country where we... Have you ever felt them?
I have. Ku was built on warfare, but I want to change in order to...
That's cool, dude.
Now it...
No, there's chat too. It's probably, yeah, probably just fucking... They're like, yeah, we had enough of Anif.
Poison slash.
My turn. Watch me. What?
There.
Like this.
Time to shine.
Hey, buddy, you weak to spears?
What to do?
'Cause I think you're weak to spears, which is like the worst thing that could be for you.
Now it begins.
Honestly.
Admia.
She'll be fine. Don't worry about her. She can heal herself.
What to do? What to do? I have a talent for making. Time for your medicine.
Thank you, Castor.
Prepare yourself.
He's at his job now. What the fuck does that even mean?
My spear does not err.
Ready?
Playtime is over. Eivor, Prince of Thieves. Pick me up.
Yeah, but what, like,
This will make
Aniv's
all
at
my
work?
things
Or the guy who made Aniv's at work?
Now then,
Also, does it really matter?
here you go.
Okay.
Prepare yourself.
Hey, fuck that bitch.
Now,
My turn. It's over.
Too slow. What to do?
As swift.
Ready?
You know, I do know that I could literally
this will
just...
make it all right.
I know that I could literally just hit him with the Veil of Darkness, and
Now
he
it
literally couldn't do
begins.
anything.
My blade.
Oh, he's almost dead. Okay, I don't think Madonkadon cares about fucking Aniv.
Now then,
I don't think Madonkadon cares about Aniv.
the winds of favor blow.
My turn.
You're too kind.
I don't know.
Damn you, Ink. Damn you.
I don't know.
So much time. How it...
I'm not ready. Let's do this together.
You're still... The powerless will always be stepped on by the strong.
Wait, who cares, Akari? Nobody cares.
Lower.
Kill your brother. Just fucking kill him. Nobody cares, just fucking kill him.
There.
I hope this helps.
Is the boss rush, like,
The winds of favor blow.
in his story, or is it, like, outside somewhere?
This will make it all right. My thanks, Dusty. Time to shine.
Prepare yourself.
What to do?
Okay, it's after his story.
Poison slash.
Couldn't remember.
Ready?
Pierce.
1, 2.
My wrath. Like this.
Friends, I'm...
Like this.
End.
Like this.
This.
Okay, game.
I'll do what I must.
Right, well, like, was that even fair at all? Like, was that even fair at all? Like, I'm just sitting there and like, yeah, I knew that was gonna happen because the game's just like, it doesn't care about anything. Right, like, it's so poorly built that it doesn't understand the stat system that they implemented. So, like, why should I care if that happens?
Time.
When they programmed it for that to happen.
Here I go. Axe attack. It had to be.
Right, like, I'm not even upset. I expected it. I legitimately just expected it because they're like, once a character just starts being able to have as many turns as they want in a turn, in like a fucking in an actual turn, just throw out the fun and the fucking throw it out the window.
But
Right? Like, there's no reason he gets 4 turns in a row. None. None whatsoever. Never a good enough reason.
Cleaning time.
It's my turn now.
my turn.
Right? Reminder that we're 15 to 16 to sometimes 17 levels over this guy. On 3 characters. Reminder of that. That we are legitimately that high above him.
Poison slash.
Prepare yourself.
And we've done a lot of classes too.
What a show.
Right? Like, we've done a lot of classes.
Time to shine.
But unlike other games that are good with its class system, this game sucks with its class system.
Ready?
Right, so like, what game was I playing before this? What RPG? Oh, I was playing Yakuza 8 / Yakuza 7. You know what Yakuza 7 and 8 do? They compile the like stat gains you gained with other classes to, you know, make your character overall better with how many classes you do.
Aber, Prince of Thieves.
This game doesn't do that.
My.
Therefore, there is a set class that is better than every other class.
What is this?
Because of the stat skills it gives you.
These hands. Poison slime.
Prepare yourself. My blade sings.
Like, if you have a class system, that's how it should work.
I'm not.
Right? That's how it should work. It should always be like other classes give you the stats increase, and then you compile them all into your character to make your character overall better.
Now then.
My turn.
As swift as a snake. Darkness descend.
Bullseye. What to do?
Darkness descend.
Well now. Magia in.
You guys bug bunny toes? Yeah.
My turn.
Yeah. It looked like he had 6 toes for a second there, actually.
Open your eyes. Time to shine.
My turn.
And it's like Veil of Darkness is busted or something.
Magia in. Thank you.
Prepare. It's over.
Ready?
You're too kind. This is what it means to be a star. Forgive me.
Here I come. My blade sings.
I was thinking about Quest 64 earlier today.
Poison.
Because I don't know if you saw that there's a recompiler for N64 games where you can make them native PC ports.
Watch me.
You're too kind. My turn.
Here I come.
Possible problematic,
Here.
but we'll be
I'm
fine.
feeling all better.
My turn.
Magia in.
And I was like, what if I just threw fucking Quest 64 into the recompiler? Like, fucking make it a native PC port, and be like, yeah, look at me playing Quest 64 in fucking 4K.
Here.
Don't underestimate me.
That'd be so stupid. It'd be so stupid, it'd be so funny.
This will make it all right. My audience awaits.
Friends,
Yeah, so someone made a recompiler, which is, you'll take the fucking ISO file. Wow. This boss is not fair at all. This boss is not fair at all. You're not balanced. You're not even fun. You're not even interesting. You're just a guy with a sword. Who cares? Who cares about your story importance? You have none. And I know he's supposed to be my brother. I don't give a fuck. The man wasn't in the story for more than like fucking 2 seconds. But yeah, there's a recompiler for N64 games to make them into native PC ports.
my blade sings.
So you can play them at like fucking, yeah, with your 90s PC game enemies. So yeah, you could do all that. And I'm like, I could just turn Quest 64 into a 4K masterpiece. I thought about it. I downloaded the recompiler.
I know you, but...
Shut up. Nobody cares.
I have... but...
Yeah, it'd be nice if you died this time.
Now then.
Tell you that much.
The winds of favor blow.
Now it's over.
My turn.
Probably like an actual video game. But again, the real big problem with fucking Superman 64 wasn't really anything but the main missions of the game being like just absolute shit.
Prepare yourself.
Because Because, like, the Kryptonite fog skill is gonna be there. So it's not gonna look great. You know what? You can have another turn. I'll let you have another turn. Here you go. I didn't think that the FPS was bad.
It's my turn now.
A graceful dance.
Playtime is over. Aber, Prince of Thieves.
Well now. Use this
I
to
owe
great
you.
effect.
Now,
Maybe.
is this? Hienka!
I don't think it looked bad.
Prepare yourself. My
Also, can we
blade
talk about how none of this makes sense? I need to talk about it. I need to talk about it. The amount of damage you do is not like consistent at all.
Poison slash.
Right? Like the last time I did that cross slash with Hikari, I did 99999, right? I did 999 or whatever. But I didn't do that this time.
Ready?
Like, that's not how this works, game. Right? Nothing's
Prepare
changed.
yourself. How's this?
I should still be doing the same amount of damage.
Damn you. Damn. Let's. You're the.
Right? Is there like you know, normal hits, critical hits, and then not critical, like not normal hits? Like you roll a fucking D1 or something? Like is that how this works?
I'm sorry.
Here I Magia in.
You're a true friend.
It's
I think it's just random
My
too.
turn.
I don't think there's any logic to his bullshit.
Here you go.
Thank you, Agnia. Ready?
Darkness descend.
Predictable. Here I come. Feel my wrath.
What to do? What to do? Poison slash. Well now. Magia in.
Thank you, Casty.
Watch this!
Now then.
Here I come. Be shorn of strength.
What?
Playtime is over. Aber, Prince of Thieves.
Like, why did I only do 6,000 damage there? Is there a reason for it?
Here you go.
Thank you, Agnia.
Now it begins.
My turn.
No, he does have a defense up, but it's not. It can't be that high.
As a snake. Aber, Prince of Thieves.
To do half of the damage? Half the damage.
Darkness descend.
Well now. Poison slash.
There we go, he's dead.
My journey will not end here.
Also, he was about to get 3 turns in a row. So he probably would have died if I didn't kill him that turn.
Sure load.
Nobody cares.
I do today.
Said
You're right? Man, I'll be fine.
The winds of favor blow.
Prepare yourself. My blade sings.
What to do?
Probably spear again. He's on a horse.
My turn. Poison slash. There. It's my turn now.
Also, by the way, his name is Mugen. I'm pretty sure that just means warrior.
Poison slash. Now.
Ready?
I feel like that just means warrior.
You're too kind.
A creeping death.
Cleaning time.
Sorry, watch me. Eivor, Prince of Thieves.
What to do?
With a Vorfetter? What the fuck are you talking about?
Darkness.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Time to shine.
I don't want to know.
My turn. No mercy, only pain. Poison slash.
Here. I hope this helps. Predictable.
Cleaning time.
Mugen means infinite? Okay, King Infinite? That's a stupid name.
Well now.
Here I'm thinking something else, obviously, but like,
Slash.
that's a stupid name.
Alright.
My turn.
I hope he just kind of randomly transforms.
Alright.
Weakling. What to...
My turn.
Oh, fuck you.
You did well.
Yeah, I know. You did.
My turn. Use this to great effect. It's
Do I have an actual interest in playing Earthbound? Not really.
wins a favor blind.
Like, it would be interesting to play for, like, what it is.
My blade sings.
But for the many years I've heard about it, it's still not really piqued my interest to want to play it.
Eivor, Prince of Thieves.
Can't be.
Now then.
Right, and that might be just like my Nintendo bias, you know, coming out.
Here you go.
I cannot
But like,
die yet.
I don't feel like it has enough for me to care.
You're too kind. Well now. Poison slash. At this rate,
That's all you did.
this will make it all right.
One of those games where you have grown up with it. If you love it, yeah, that's what I was really coming with. Like, that's what it really felt like.
There.
Right? It's like, it's one of those games
My
that, like, if you
turn.
grew up with it, like, it makes sense and you love it, but, like, I didn't feel like I would have that same feeling.
Feeling all better.
Right?
Hikari.
Now.
His stance leaves no flaws. Instant fucking flaw.
Who wins a favor for I see now? Poison slash. Long sleep comes.
My blade sings.
You did it, Hikari. Here you go. Thank you, Agnia.
It's not a terrible game. It's good, but hard for me to say it's a masterpiece. Yeah, that's like, that's kind of the thing. It's like I could feel.
Here.
Thank you.
Right, like it's got good ideas,
Ready?
but like at the end of the
But I will
day,
hold back.
does it really hold up?
Eivor, Prince of Thieves.
Who's next? And so it goes.
Wait for 5 minutes to move on. I mean, that's interesting. Right, like that's interesting. What other RPG have I played where we challenge the darkness in our hearts? Huh. I don't know. Maybe Kingdom Hearts? Maybe Persona 4? Huh.
Raise your weapon. Come now, Hikari. It's time we decide which... Now you learn the foot. I admit I lived... So you admit you're Allow me to give...
I hope I don't die.
Here I come.
I'm gonna be very honest. I hope I don't die.
My blade sings. Prepare yourself. My blade sings. So get
I think we'll be fine.
My turn.
I think it's literally a mirror fight.
My blade sings.
But I don't have a weakness, so...
Cut you down. My blood boils. Here I come. My blade sings. You fight dirt. Today.
The eagle puts his trust in you, Hikari. This future you've envisioned, it's worth wagering my life on.
Kazan.
I was afraid, but no longer. I won't leave your side again.
This is just Persona 4. I'm not even kidding you. This is just Persona 4. One of the things we didn't get to see because it required a New Game Plus is that you fight Elizabeth. Elizabeth? No, you fight Margaret. Sorry, her name's Margaret. Elizabeth's Persona 3. You fight Margaret. And like there's a whole thing of like how every character has conquered their shadow, but not you, Narukame. He just gained the powers automatically, right? So when you fight Elizabeth for New Game Plus stuff, you go through this whole section of literally this, because to fight Margaret, while the characters literally pray for your safety, it's kind of the same thing with it's kind of the same thing with P4. Where it's like, to be able to get to that point, to be able to get to like the true ending of P4, you need to have every single social link at max. And like, honestly, I might just show up the fucking P4 anime fucking fight, because it's a really good fight. But yeah, like this is what happens in the P4, like, fucking game. It's exactly this. It's exactly this. But done so much better. That this falls flat.
He got change, Ku.
But I'm not. I won't cower and...
Oh, what? Is this also FF8, where you're not alone? Oh, sorry, that's FF9. Sorry, my bad.
My blade sings. My turn.
Why even let me play if you're just gonna give me full BP?
Prepare yourself.
Right, because I'm just gonna do the same thing. Because it gives me the most damage.
Don't forget, I'll always be one. Farewell, imposter.
You're not me. Oh yeah, they do. You're not me.
You.
I am one true self. Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
Cleaning time.
Why?
You're too kind.
Why is this a thing? Why do we have to fight him again?
The wind's a favor, so that's it. Might. Poison slash.
I'm literally not. I can barely see those toenails. They look better on your screen.
My blade sings.
I'm being very honest. Why are we fighting this again? Like, honest to God, like, why? I know it's because someone in the background screaming, but he's enshrouded by the darkness!
What to do?
Which is the calamity, technically, from fucking Oshet's story. But shut up, though, because it's not. We're not allowed to have stories interlap and interesting fucking things happen in this game. Bring back the final boss of Bayo 3. Was the final boss of Bayo 3 good? I don't remember if it was a good final boss or not.
What?
Sorry, but I will hold back. Aver, Prince of Thieves.
I keep my friends safe. Hienka!
What to do? No mercy, only pain.
Okay. See, that's all I need to ask. Was it good? Like, epic-wise? Then yeah, sure. I don't remember it. I remember Bayo 2's. Right? Bayo 2's is really fun. Bayo 1's is very unique. Not great, but it's very unique.
It's my turn. I can do whatever I set my mind to. The winds of favor blow.
Now it begins. My blade sings.
Ready?
Yeah, and I remember when you get to play as Bayo 1 and Bayo 2. Right? Because that's a good time.
Poison flash.
My biggest problem with Bayo 3 was literally the entire story. Just wasn't good at all. And the trying to pass the torch to fucking Viola, who didn't deserve it at all.
What to do? What to do? Use this to great effect.
My turn.
Sorry, but I will hold back. Aver, Prince of Thieves.
Or at least have the midway point now. Yeah, okay, good.
The winds of favor blow.
That is partly why I wanted to forget Bayo 3's ending. Not going to lie. Like, that whole Luca thing is so stupid. That whole Luca thing was so stupid. Because if you really break it down, he was, like, the only reason she's with him is because he was definitely a fucking... Like, legit why? Because if you go and follow the timeline of Bayo 1, 2, and 3, where Bayo 2 is completely separate, like, Bayo 2 is the timeline where she didn't lose her memories, and Bayo 1 is the timeline where she did lose her memories, and then Bayo 3 is the timeline with Child Cereza from Bayonetta 1, and the only reason she likes Luca is because Daddy figure and gave her lollipops. Because he literally groomed her. And that's all I need to say.
This will make it all right.
That's literally all I have to say.
All right. The winds of favor. Well, this is my chance.
A graceful dance. Hang in there.
I'm feeling all better.
Now it begins. Here.
Thanks, Hikari.
Poison slash.
Yeah, that is why. I don't think we're gonna get a Bayonetta game anytime soon. By the way, now that fucking, what's his name left? I can't remember his name right now.
Aver, Prince of Thieves.
Yeah, I don't think it was intended either. I just like bringing it up because that's what it felt like.
Darkness
right? Like, that's what legitimately it felt like. It felt like it was just grooming.
My blade sings.
Because it definitely wasn't the intended thing. But, yeah.
Forgive me.
Kamiya. I don't think we're getting a Bayonetta game anytime soon with Kamiya out. The king is dead. I am the new king. Throw down your arms. Let me just leave, though. I'm the new king, but I must leave you all.
Your Majesty.
The crown is heavy and gold.
All my friends are dead. Stop flashbanging me. How many people completed Hikari's story? 32%! People are used to the boring bullshit. A classic rock band, the Beatles, have an orgy. Yeah, let's all just have an orgy. We gotta repopulate the town. I'm just making sure I have items for later. Let's find a save point. If there is even one in this fucking town. It doesn't look like there is. There it is. For our safety. So this boss rush. Where would it be? That is the question we must ask. I think it's at the tower. Like outside of town? While I'm thinking of something. Cassie, did you finish your fucking class? Yeah, you did. Okay. Start with Petitio. Yeah, take him, give him the cleric. Yeah, maybe? Okay. I'll take a look. So I'm also looking at, like, what skills we can get. What's left. Right, let's just grab whatever we can real quick. But I think I'm just gonna put her back to exactly what she was. You little merchant. I miss good games. I miss good games. I miss more entertaining games. Right? Because again... it's one of those things, like, even if Spy Fiction wasn't, like, a good game, it was at least interesting. And it's very funny to see, like, fucking, wait, do I? Oh, I have the Jester again. Yeah, well, see, the Saw game was one of those things I tried to get it to play on the emulator, but it just didn't want to work. Okay, you're gonna have to tell me where the fuck this goddamn boss rush is, because it's not outside of town. There is nothing outside of town besides the way we came. So maybe in the castle? Yeah, it's probably over here. I found it. It's the 5-tiered tower. There's no way it's not the 5-tiered tower, because it's just, it's literally doing the...
I'm getting all fired up.
Oh my god, this better not be it. I know this is tier 1, but, like, please, game.
Poison slash. It's my turn now. The wind's a favor for Messi now.
Yeehaw!
I'm a cowboy.
Cleaning up.
Pierce.
Now then.
Well now.
Hit him with the poison axe. Fuck him.
Yeehaw! Arrow of fortune.
Yeah, we're good. I found it. Yeah, this is it. Cool.
Over. Aber, Prince of Open Book.
I can do whatever I set my mind to.
He's dead.
Arrow of fortune. I did it.
Now the question is it really a boss rush if I can probably walk out and heal? Can I walk out and heal? Hey look, I can walk out and heal. Yeah, I might as well fucking go heal actually. Yeah it is. Because it's not arrow for... arrow for... Okay, but for a fucking game. You know what I hate, game? You know what I hate, game? When you can't just give me the fucking inn. When it's clearly not in my fucking face. Why do we do this? Put a fucking mini-map icon on the goddamn mini-map. Like, it ain't fucking hard. Cool, I guess I'm not healing unless I literally do this. Because at least this one is at the fucking goddamn entrance of the goddamn fucking town. Like, it's so fucking stupid. What do I even get from this fucking... this boss rush? I don't remember. Right, like, what do we even get? Was it a class? Is like the last class we're missing? The final class? Okay, because I'm like, I couldn't remember. Because we got all the weapons, so it has to be a class. The greatest caution shall be advised when going up the tower.
Time to dance the night away.
I'm just... Arrow of fortune.
Cleaver.
Right. It's... the winds of favor blow.
Here I
The same music we've heard?
Axe attack.
That music?
Ow!
The same boss theme?
You're incredible, Brode! Together now! Forgive me.
Here goes. Don't under it. Yeehaw!
I don't think it's bad. It's just like... you get to this point where it's very boring. Like, I don't think it's a bad song, but it's just like, we've already heard it like, you know, 50 times now. And it's not like it's like the battle theme, it's the boss theme. And like, there's too many bosses to make it like unique. Yeah, it's very clear that this soundtrack only has like
My turn.
10 songs on it.
Aber, Prince of Tones.
Definitely has like 20, but it's like 20 songs on it, maybe?
Here's a pick-me-up.
I owe you one.
Okay, do we really need this though? I'm being very honest, do we really need this though?
It's my turn now. The winds of favor blow.
Ready?
Whoa, time out. Here's a pick-me-up.
I owe you one, Patricio. Axe attack.
Hold your horses. Burn bright, oh, say too obvious.
The winds of favor blow.
Ready? Prepare yourself.
Magia Speed. I'm feeling all better.
Can I get like a ribbon? Can I get like a Final Fantasy ribbon so I just don't have to deal with this stupid bullshit of like
Hold it together.
of like status ailments?
What?
Also, can we not have a like a fucking? Can we also not have a like ad fight? There's literally nothing more boring than an ad fight in a game.
Partition.
Playtime is over. Watch me.
Run. Prepare yourself. My turn.
You're too kind.
Here's a pick-me-up.
I'm feeling all better. Huh? You won't want to miss this. The winds of favor blow.
Like, we're not even half health for them.
Axe attack.
That's how boring this is. Like, there is no difficulty here. You're just delaying the fight. By doing this shit. Game has 131 songs? I don't believe that.
The winds of favor blow.
I don't believe that. I, like, 1000%? No. The game has, like, 50 songs, tops. Don't believe it 1 second.
Here's a pick-me-up.
I appreciate it, Particio. My turn. Run.
My turn. Axe attack.
I'm terribly sorry.
Alright. Forgive me.
Cleaning time. What? Run. My turn.
You're too kind.
Bring it on. It's your shift now, friend.
My turn. Axe attack. Ow! It isn't over yet.
I'm just being very honest. There is nothing less fun
Ready?
than an ad fight. There is nothing less fun than this.
Afraid of the dark.
That's not even the one I wanted. Oh well.
My turn.
We're okay.
Axe attack.
Here's a pick-me-up.
I owe you. Too slow.
This is what it means to be a star. Forgive me now.
Ready?
Eat this.
I'm just burn bright, old Satan. I ain't one for holding back.
Like, how, like,
What
why
to
do the
do?
snakes have so much HP?
Darkness descend.
Right, like, why do they have so much HP?
Alright. The winds of favor blow.
Bring it on. Arrow of fortune.
My turn.
Like, how are they not dead?
Too slow.
Alright. The winds of favor blow. My turn. Use this
Sorry
to
about
break
that.
What?
Eat this.
There, one finally died.
Here's a pick-me-up.
If she just re-summons it, though, I'm literally just gonna, like, Alt F4. I'm so glad he gets a turn, even though he shouldn't have gotten a turn.
There! Cleaning time.
Right? Like, I'm so glad they enabled him to have a turn for that. When he literally shouldn't have gotten a turn.
The winds of favor blow.
Bring it on. It's your ship.
Come on,
now,
Jester.
friend.
Here I come. Axe attack. Dusty. Here you go.
By the way, she's just taking our mana.
What?
At points.
You're too
Like, her normal attacks are just taking our mana.
At this rate, I have a talent for making do. Poison slash.
Here's a pick-me-up.
I owe you one, Patricio. Really?
Yeehaw!
And ad fights. And, everything else under the sun.
A graceful dance.
You're too kind.
And her defense is super high because she keeps buffing her defense.
Drastic treatment is in order. Here I go. Use this
Sorry
to
about that.
What?
Playtime is over. Aver, Prince of Thieves. All right. You won't want to miss this.
Yeehaw! Arrow of fortune.
Come on, bitch. Now put a finishing blow.
The winds of favor blow.
Cleaning time.
Yeah, right? Does sound wrong, huh? Like, I'm glad there's a reason to have the items, which I'm kind of glad there is too. But like,
I'm just getting
kind of just shows like how little matters. Also, she instantly regains her turn. So let's make sure she fucking gets damaged real hard.
This is what it means to be a star. Forgive me.
Sorry.
There's nothing worse than like literally stealing SP on a normal attack. Right? Like there's nothing worse than that.
What to do?
Because it just shows that you know that like you didn't build the game well enough. If you have to steal my mana on a hit, you didn't balance the game, and you know that. Like you know you didn't balance the game. So you had to make some bullshit thought process later on.
My turn.
Yeehaw!
Thanks, Patricia.
Also, I'm legitimately being kind of nice to the game.
My turn.
Right? Because I'm not spamming Veil of Darkness.
You're too kind.
Right? I'm not spamming Veil of Darkness. To make them just never be able to hit again.
Time to shine. This is what it means to forgive me.
Here's a pick-me-up.
Thank you.
Cleaning.
You're too kind. Well now. Poison slash it has to be done. I know no cure for evil.
All I'm missing is a little HP and MP. Yeah, that's it. Thanks, boss.
I'm getting all fired up.
Now then, huh? The winds of favor blow.
I can't tell you what this is from, but I feel like this is also from Dragon Ball. I think this happens in Dragon Ball.
Ready?
You're too kind. What to do?
Your weakness just gonna be Axe.
Poison slash.
Oh.
Ready?
Again, they're stealing SP.
Alright.
That blindfolded dude from fucking Mortal Kombat. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I can see it.
Yeehaw! Arrow of fortune.
Now then, I can do whatever I set my mind to.
Goddamn right, girl.
Here's a pick-me-up.
What to do?
Darkness
Hit him
descends.
with a fucking veil so he can't see.
Here I go.
Oh, look, darkness is his weakness. Oh.
Now.
But he's blind, though. Oh, it's not the most original thing at all. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's fucking not. Like, there's probably many
As swift as a
many
snake. Aber,
games that have done this. Slash TV shows, slash movies, slash whatever that have done this.
Darkness descends.
Which then again, all I'm going to say is, why are we doing it then?
The winds of favor blow. What to do? What to do? Poison slash. Open your eyes.
Bring it on.
We all look at this guy and see that he's blind, right? We all see that, and then he's like, I can see everything? Dude, doing a counter on every hit is that's nothing. That's legitimately nothing.
Poison slash.
Ready?
Like, legitimately, like, who fucking cares?
Open your eyes. Alright.
Cleaning time.
I wonder what his other fucking weakness is. Doesn't matter, I'm with Darkness
Afraid
Sight.
of the dark.
That's your weakness.
That's thrown A for you. Here's a pick-me-up.
Thank you. Here I go. Use this
Thank
to
you
break.
kindly.
Alright.
You know what? Nah. Here you go, girl.
I owe you. My turn.
Playtime is over.
Have fun.
Aber, Prince of Thieves.
Bring Arrow of fortune.
Okay, he's at least like half health.
You're Poison slash. Well now.
Totally witnessing the pinnacle of martial arts.
What to do?
Totally am. Ah, that's his weakness. It's a sword.
Get warmed up.
It's a sword!
Shucks.
That was
Here's a pick-me-up.
I owe you one.
that was your big move.
Here I go.
That was it.
Use this to break.
That was it.
Now then. Together now. Here you go. Thank you, Edmia.
It didn't it?
Ready. Prepare yourself.
Really did, didn't it?
Here you go. Thank you, Edmia.
Here goes. Yeehaw! Let's do it.
Probably don't even need to use that many. Probably just need two. Yeah.
My turn.
Nah, it was very fucking non-stylistic. Again, Windy Refrain should always give me the turn first if I'm gonna use it.
Well,
Otherwise, there's no point to the skill.
poison slash.
My turn.
Right.
Yeehaw! Let's do it. Arrow of fortune.
My turn.
Playtime's over. Right.
Boop, 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 boop. Hit him with the poison.
Slash. It's my turn now.
Bring it on. Take Charles back. I'm just getting warmed up.
Time to shine. Even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
Okay. And take a quick look. Nope. Nah, fuck you, music. Here you go. You ready for the same music again? Here we go.
Grand old stage. Now the
That's literally just the beast from the first fucking thing.
The winds of favor, Futari.
I also like how he just took their own egg.
Charles back.
Poison slash. This will.
Totally not a reused sprite. Nope. Not at all. Not one bit.
I'm doing. Take this. Charles back.
You've got
I hate throwing it.
Tishio.
Here, we're gonna make sure
Use this to great effect.
that he pays for what he did.
Here goes. Arrow of fortune.
What?
Playtime is over. Aber, Prince of Thieves.
My turn.
You're too kind. Alright.
Yeah, I wish there was a whole ass fucking thing too. Right? Because if you're gonna do that kind of mechanic, especially with how much they've done it in this game, you need an animation with it. Right? Like, there's no reason we're just, like, going through the motions of the character's just gone.
Well now. Poison slash.
He's already half health, by the way.
Now then.
I'm just getting warmed up. It's your shift now, friend.
Okay, Throne, you're doing it again.
Here goes. Here's a pick-me-up.
Thank you. Now then. Here I go. Poison slash.
Oh no, he ate Dusty.
Now then.
Oh no.
The winds of favor for I see now.
Oh
Swift
no. Hi, Ceci.
Arrow of fortune.
Honestly, it could have been. It should have just been the Jester.
Time to shine. Lion dance. Mike. Poison slash. Playtime is over.
Goodbye.
Aber, Prince of Thieves.
I like that jester. He's great.
Here's a pick-me-up.
Thank you.
He's honestly fucking great.
Not like this. Now then.
Oh, by the way, he just did like 3k in damage with no increase of damage at all.
Here you go. Damn.
He just decided that he was gonna do 3k worth of damage.
Let's do it. Here's a pick-me-up.
I owe you one, Patricia. Well now. Poison slash. Time to shine. Forgive me.
Here goes. Arrow of fortune.
What to do? What to do? Poison slash. Right. It's my turn now. The winds of favor blow.
Bring it on.
Tired of the same music, do.
Here's a pick-me-up.
Right? Doesn't that instill confidence in, like, the fun of the game?
Poison slash.
Right? Like, why do you get to do 2,000 damage on a Whirlwind Claw, which is not even, like, a charged up move? Right, you just do 2,000 damage with it for no real reason.
Yeehaw! Here's a pick-me-up.
I owe you one, Patricia. Now then. I can do whatever I set my mind to. Whirlwind blow.
Oh no.
All tidied up.
I love when they just die to poison. I love when the boss just dies to poison. So fucking stupid. Okay, one more boss to go. Or 2 more bosses? Nope, 1 more boss to go. No.
Well, time to get down to business.
We're not horny yet.
You're too kind.
We're not horny yet.
Now then.
Yeehaw! I got more grip. Yeehaw! Let's do it.
Well now. Poison.
But it's the same music, doo-doo.
Yeehaw! Take.
Time to shut. What to do?
You know what? I would say one of those is gonna be your weakness.
Right. Now then.
That's okay, I was prepared.
Lion dance.
Here goes. Here's a pick-me-up.
Thank you.
I was prepared.
As swift as a snake. Aber, Prince of Thieves.
Cleaning time.
Darkness descend.
Here I go. Poison slash. Brony.
I like how she could miss and still do damage.
My turn.
That's all I need to say.
Magia Envy. This will. I'm feeling all better.
Here goes. Here's a pick-me-up.
Thanks. Ready?
You're too kind. Alright.
The Water Wraith is such a cool boss idea, right? Like, it is like 10 out of 10, like, one of the best thoughts that like early Nintendo, well I shouldn't say early, Nintendo had.
Poison slash.
Cleaning time.
Run. It can't end.
My turn. Hang in there.
The show must go on. What to do?
Cleaning time.
Probably a spear.
Pierce.
That's fine.
What to do? What to do?
Goodbye, lady.
Now.
Yeehaw!
Yeah, like no, it's like legitimately, it's definitely like set up to be like,
Here's a pick-me-up.
you know, panic-inducing and then become a comedy thing when you like actually get to that point, right?
Lion dance.
Where you're like, now it's my turn to kick your ass.
Time to shine. The winds of favor blow.
Yeah, and that's what's great about it, right? It's like the fucking, it gives you the fucking submerged castle gives you so much fucking like fear, because you know, like the first time you went through it, you know you saw him on any other floor, right?
Eivor, Prince of Thieves.
Like you weren't getting through without seeing him at least once fall down on a floor.
Darkness descend.
That's honestly what makes it great.
Coming
I
right up.
appreciate it, Particio.
Alright.
You gonna block 5 attacks? No. You're not gonna block 5 attacks, so. Okay.
My turn. Poison slash.
What to do? Too slow.
It's my turn now.
Will a merciless light shine down upon me?
Ready?
There.
Will I just slowly kill you without trying?
What to do? Poison slash.
Bring it on.
I'm gonna go.
I knew this is what she was gonna be because this is a very common one too.
Right. Now then.
Like this is both what look this. So it's like a moon spirit. Kind of thing. Both FF14 and Dark Souls reference this kind of lady. Nah, it's not yin and yang. I don't know how to put it more than moon spirit, which sounds kind of stupid, but yeah, it's moon spirit.
Here's a pick-me-up.
I owe you.
It's like the goddess of the moon is the design.
Poison slash.
Because again, both Dark Souls and fucking 14 reference is like goddess of the moon.
Here I go. This will make it all right. What to do? These hands. Poison slash. It's my turn now. The winds of favor blow.
Should we go first?
I'm just getting warmed up. Yeehaw! Let's do it.
Let's just
Here's
full
a
heal.
pick-me-up.
You have healing hands. Here I go. With no mercy.
Why I kept her fucking fully
My
VP'd.
turn.
I mean, it doesn't matter if we don't hit it. Tsukiyomi no Makoto? Yeah. Yeah, Moon Kami, thank you. Thank you, the moon god. Yeah, the moon goddess. I didn't know if her name was actually Tsukuyomi or not, because that's literally what they call her in 14. Is Tsukuyomi. So I wasn't sure if that was like legitimately what she was called or not. So I didn't want to say it.
Arrow of fortune.
Snap! You don't want to miss this! Lion dance!
Playtime's over.
By the way, we're halfway through the boss fight. Maybe a little less. Maybe a little more, I mean.
Here I go.
Nah, we're still at the 25%, I think.
Arrow of fortune. Good effort.
All right.
My turn.
Bring it.
Well now. Poison slash. What to do? What to do?
Okay, but like, how is it weird to you? Like, what do you mean?
Poison slash.
Shucks. Here's a pick-me-up.
That helps.
Oh, you didn't think Tanukis would just have giant-ass nutsacks?
Uh-oh.
There's a movie you should watch called
Thanks, Particio.
Bomboko? Something like that? It's very close to that, if it's not Bomboko. And it's all about, like, Tanukis losing their force because of, like, the industrial, like... Not the industrial, but, like, the modern civilization of Japan, you know, slowly more and more creeping out into the forests.
Poison slash.
It's like an environmental movie by, what are their names right now? By, whoever made Totoro.
I appreciate it.
I don't, Studio Ghibli. There you go. Couldn't remember their name right now.
The winds of favor blow.
That's a really good movie.
Use this to great effect.
Cleaning.
Watch me.
I'll take this. Ready?
Bomboko, thank you.
But I will hold back.
I couldn't remember the name.
Aber, Prince of
It's been a hot minute since I watched the movie, maybe like 2 or 3 years now. But that's a really good movie. Like, fuck My Neighbor Totoro. Watch Bomboko. It's a way better fucking movie.
Yeehaw! Here's a pick-me-up.
I hate Totoro.
Particio. Well now.
Okay, we're in the red zone finally.
The winds of favor blow.
We're getting somewhere.
What to do?
Right. All right. Whirlwind blow.
I'm just getting warmed up. It's your shift now, friend.
Finally, I mean, movies where a lot of animal death happened.
Well now.
I got nothing to tell you, but like, yeah, I feel ya.
Ready?
Yeah, with a Veil of Darkness. She's gonna get her 3 turns, so 4 turns.
It can't end.
5 turns. I'm so happy that this is totally fair. Totally fair.
Use this to
I
break
can't die yet. Cleaning time. Hang in there.
Oh, you got me
They
all
get him
riled up now.
Oh, she has heals too. You know what? We could also do healing touch.
This will make it all right. My audience awaits. No. Brony.
Okay, this is fine.
Here you go.
Get her up.
Mia.
We're gonna do the important thing of... Here you go, Porticio. And heal us.
Porticio.
That was legitimately just a one-shot kill thing. That was legitimately like the person who has the most HP deserves to die. It's like, oh, okay.
Not bad.
Like what is this fucking bullshit?
Hang in there.
Like, come on. Anything with an insta-kill, just like throw the fucking game out. Like, you fucked up. It's no longer interesting or fun.
I'll take this.
Right? You fucked up.
No mercy, only pain.
Here, give me Malice because it'll heal us. At least somewhat. Oh, we get him another heal.
Thank you.
Now then. The winds of favor blood.
Again, I'm glad Windy Refrain doesn't do the thing it's supposed to be doing every turn. That's my favorite. Also, here we go with stuns now. Cool. I'm so fucking annoyed by this. She's losing 2,000 HP from fucking the poison.
Forgive me.
Ready?
Which is hilarious to me.
Hang in there.
Shucks. Here's a pick-me-up.
Thank you.
Oh, by the way, here comes
Here
the
I
3
go.
turns.
I extend a helping hand.
So most likely we'll die.
Use this.
Thank you.
There's not much we can do about it.
Porticio.
Still alive.
Here you go.
Thank you, Agnia. You.
Like, come on. I'm so glad my 1 serum just disappeared, by the way. Okay, there we go. They did not get rid of my fucking thing. I have it again. I must have picked up more, because they got rid of it before. Why are you not... Why is Porticio not allowed to have a turn? No, like, for real, why is Porticio not allowed to have a turn? Yeah, it probably is, because it's just bullshit.
Here you go.
Don't underestimate me.
Like, I'm not... There's no fun to be had here. She should have switched back by now. Like, why did she get... seven turns in a row with that form? I don't think she should have gotten 7 turns in a row with that form. I don't know.
Here you go.
Something tells me that the game said, nah, fuck you.
Long sleep comes.
I love your insta-kill. It's so fair. Oh, look, I don't even get a turn. I didn't even get a turn next turn. There was no turn for my character. Yo, game, you're fucking shit. You're fucking shit. Holy fuck. Like, it's not even hard. It's just like, I'm just gonna pull out bullshit.
What?
Like, fucking Jesus Christ. I'm so fucking bored already. I'm skipping the rest of the story. I'm literally gonna cheat again at the end if there's a fucking final boss. I'm just gonna cheat. I do not care.
The winds of favor blow.
The game has lost all respect. Just like last time when I just started eating a pie, I've stopped caring. I have nothing to prove by beating this game besides this game being shit.
Poison fly.
Don't waste your fucking money on bad RPGs anymore. It's not it's not even fucking worth it. It's not even worth it half fucking off.
Uh-oh.
It's my turn now.
Bitch, can you just fuck off?
What I see now. My turn.
Like, I'm not even kidding you. Just fuck off.
Poison fly. Now.
What to do?
I give a fuck because the game didn't give you enough BP to do anything worthwhile, so why would you do anything besides just that?
Ready?
As swift as a snake. Aber, Prince of Thieves.
My turn.
You're too kind. It's my turn now. You won't want to miss this. Arrow of fortune. Well,
There's not even a point to getting like that free fucking JP.
Here's a pick.
Like legitimately not a point because it's worthless at this point.
What to do?
I don't know, game. I don't know. Maybe don't just target the same person 500 times in a row. Maybe give me a reason to care about Agni's fucking latent power.
Forgive me.
Because it's stupid.
What to do? What to do?
God.
Poison slash. This will make it all right.
Back to work.
Please kill him again.
What to do?
There.
Oh no, she transformed again. Oh no.
Here's a pick-me-up.
Thank you. Well now. Poison slash.
Ready?
You're too kind. Now then.
Dude, what are you weak to in this point?
I can do whatever I set my mind to.
I don't remember. Do your thing.
What to do?
Sorry, but I will hold back.
Go ahead, just kill people. I don't remember the fucking weaknesses. I don't fucking care.
Bring it on.
I don't care what you do. There is no point. Revive is so fucking worthless.
Coming right
I
up.
will never fall to the likes of you. It isn't over yet. Together now.
Like, honestly, Revive is completely worthless of a fucking skill.
How?
You can buy olives for less. Like, Revive being 40 mana makes it legitimately pointless.
Hang in there.
I appreciate it, Throne.
Like, legitimately pointless. And that's the dumbest thing I can think of right now.
My audience awaits.
Don't. Here's a pick-me-up.
You're too kind, Patricia.
What?
As swift as a snake. Aber, Prince of Thieves.
Ready?
You're too kind.
Bitch, you're fucking blinded and poisoned.
My turn.
Fuck off.
Poison slash.
Here's a pick-me-up.
You know, it's not even cool as like any other Tsukuyomi. To be very honest, the Tsukuyomi is very tame and boring looking.
Rone.
Here's a pick-me-up.
Thank you. Alright, I can do whatever I set my mind to.
Penny girl.
Whirlwind blow.
Agnia.
Darkness descends.
I'm at this point where, like, I don't care about this fight at all.
It can't end.
And there's, like, literally just bullshit going on to where, like, the game is just randomized. And it's very clear it is just randomized. Yeah, isn't it? Isn't it? Like...
Coming right up.
The show must go on. My turn.
She's actually just random. Like, she's 100% just random with her turn order.
Thank you, Casty.
Because she's
Ready?
getting turns that she never had in the last fucking try. She's getting turns in the middle of turns, and nothing has changed. Again, nothing has changed to cause it to happen.
Here's a pick-me-up.
The game really shows its ass. Like, it really shows its ass.
The winds of favor blow. Lion dance.
So, watch me. Eivor, Prince of Thieves.
My turn.
You're too kind. What to do? What to do? Poison slash.
Halfway mark again. We don't need help. Summon him, because she's gonna turn. Yeah, honestly, the silver fight in Sonic 06 is honestly not that hard.
Poison slash.
As someone who has actually beaten that game. It's just really funny. It really is, though, funny. It is really funny, though.
This will make it. The show must go on.
Hey, by the way, she steals her SP.
Bring it on. Coming right
I
up.
appreciate it, Partition.
Take this. It's no use.
Time.
Honestly, I really like Sonic 06. It's a way more fun game than this game.
Poison slash.
Cleaning time.
You're too kind.
What to do?
Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Alright.
Again, why even cast Windy Refrain if it's not going to do the thing it's supposed to do?
Here's a pick-me-up.
That's all I have to say.
Here I go. I extend a helping hand. Time for your medicine.
It's really not that bad. It has its problems, but like, it's not that bad.
I'm just. Here's a pick-me-up.
Oh yeah, the story is hot garbage. It's very funny though.
My turn.
As swift as a snake. Darkness descend.
Cleaning time.
Darkness descend.
No. Partition. Use this to great effect.
I hit her twice with Veil of Darkness. Here
you go.
Don't underestimate me.
And she somehow hit me?
Here's a pick-me-up.
Thank you.
What
She
to do?
somehow hit me
You're too kind.
when she shouldn't have been able to, because she would have had 2 stacks of Veil of Darkness on her.
I can do whatever I set my
Meaning
mind
she
to.
didn't have the actual, like, the debuff would not have worn off until after she did the move.
Now then. The winds of favor blow.
What?
Uh-oh.
I just, like, I don't honest to God know why this boss exists when it's, like, the least fucking... It's so boring.
Magia Envy.
Thank you, Casty. My turn.
Let's do the smart thing.
Hang in
I
there.
owe you one. Oh, I can do whatever. Well, I have a talent for making do. Time for your medicine.
Sorry about that. I'm just getting... Here's a pick-me-up.
That helped.
She doesn't.
What to
Like,
do?
Tsukiyomi should get an original theme.
You're too kind.
Like, she fucking should.
My turn. Poison slash. Now then. This is what it means to be a star. Forgive me.
Bring it on. Arrow
Nah,
of
fuck her.
fortune.
What?
Eat this!
My turn.
It's my turn now. Here you go.
Thank you kindly,
Take that.
Agnes. Bring it up. Yeehaw!
What to do?
Like, unfortunately, we can't unless it's that, which no. Goodbye.
Ronnie.
That's fine.
You're a star, Agnes. Coming right
I'm
up.
all right. I'm all right.
Passing it.
I'll take this.
Well now. Poison slash. Now then. Lion dance.
Hop. Yeehaw! Here's a pick-me-up.
You're too kind, Patricia.
What?
Sorry, but I will hope
Hopefully you
back.
die from this bitch.
Aver,
I'm tired of you.
prince of thieves.
No. Gotta be close. Gotta be close.
Watch.
Hang in there.
I appreciate it, Brony.
Not that. Hang in there.
Thank you, Brony. Now then.
Might not have what I wanted.
Wanna miss this?
That's okay.
Come on out. I wasn't expecting that.
I called the village people. They helped me. Okay, bye, lady. Okay. Know what we must do. Hey, save the game just in case there's anything on the way down. But we need to see how many people learned all the secondary jobs. Oh, that's a big drop. That's almost a 10% drop. Gonna be how many? Why am I even walking? Why am I even? There's the kid at the bottom. You know, I thought it was gonna be in the 10s too. Yeah, okay, the kid's just gone. Cool. I honestly thought I was gonna be in the 10s too, because it's just what I expected. Okay. We're gonna have to figure out who we want to take out of the party to start leveling Oswald for his story. Conjurer. Yeah, it's all that, but we're not gonna do that for him, for her. If anything, that's gonna be Agnia. Yeah, I'll be Agnia. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? I guess we'll take out fucking, Ceci. For now. Yeah, see, the Arcana seems very worthwhile. Could be reducing effects on equipping character with dissipate twice as quick. Has this be required for the equipping character skills? See, that's worth it. Because then you take SP Saver, right? You take SP Saver and you add it with not SP Recovery. You take it with Price of Power. Yeah, Throne's not going anywhere. She's too fucking strong. I ain't taking Throne out ever. Fuck no. Fuck no and fuck you. No, I'm just kidding. If there's someone going out of this party, it's gonna be Ceci. She's been in the party the longest. She can get the fuck out. So yeah, we should level Oswald. Just so while we do Porticio's fucking story, right? We can level Oswald. Okay. Porticio, where is your story? I do not care about the Scent of Commerce. Here? Cool. Now, where's the bar? Why can't you make it easy? Probably on the other side of fucking... Yeah, it's probably... Let me check the item shop real quick. This item shop's probably gonna suck and it's not gonna be worth my time. I could buy a bunch of these. Okay. Buy some of these too, because they're better. Okay. This is an array. This doesn't matter. Do. Get out of my way, people. Find the stupid fucking the stupid inn, because they can't just have it in the fucking place. They can't just have it on the fucking map. No, they can't just have it on the fucking map. That requires too much programming, even though it's just an icon. It's too hard to program. Where the fuck is it? Oh, I hate this shit so much. I'm double checking that it's not some stupid shit that's in the inn. Oh, it's in the place you can't see because it's off the fucking screen. Yeah, let's do Porticios. 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes, game. I will not change this rule.
Woo, boy. Is this what all towns on the eastern continent are like? This is a world apart from what I knew back in Ores Rush. The scent of commerce. I could smell it on the wind. Now then, might as well stop gabbing and get to exploring this town.
This is unacceptable.
Okay, I don't care.
You will pay.
You there!
Got it. Child exploitation. Cool. Child exploitation. Cool. We got child workers. Yep. Here we go. Got it. Thanks.
Now, boiler material.
Oh, a fucking night thing. I didn't even engage with the gimmick in this
Floyd,
one.
I came back.
Now I must engage in gimmick.
Here.
Gimmick has been engaged with. Goodbye, Jester.
Floyd, sorry to keep you waiting.
Please, break it down why it's pointless. Please, please, educate the class on why this is pointless.
Howdy there, friend.
Clean. Right. Oh, jeez. I take what I want.
No.
Micah. Right. And so it goes.
But share with the class why it's pointless. Ugh. I want to break down.
Here I come.
Those are just bees. Those are just bees. That's just a bee.
Clean. Right. Who's next? All tidied up.
Like you can, but like it's so.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
The only reason for the gimmick is to just get you more items. Right? Like that's the only point of the gimmick.
Sorry. Thank you.
Right? The only point of the gimmick is to give you items. But if you just balance your game better to not do the gimmick, then the game would be a better situation. Like be in a better situation. That's just a giant pitfall.
No. Fire. Very effective.
What?
Right.
Arrow of fortune.
Together now. Forgive me. The winds of favor blowing.
I'm just getting
What to do?
Fire. All according to plan.
Eat this!
And like the very few, like, no one wants to go around a town.
time to divvy up
Like the
the
mass majority of players is not gonna go around a town. It does look like the ghost dog in Luigi Man. I really thought about that. I was like, where do I see that dog before? But like no one's gonna go around the town to do like the information one to maybe get a hidden item. Out of like 1 out of every townsfolk. Right? Like 1 out of every 10 townsfolk. Like you're not doing that.
And
I was really expecting the game to be like, you have to do every single cent of commerce before you could progress with the chapter. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for the game to be like, you should do these side quests before you do the main quest. You clearly had to do one. But it's also my problem of like, but that just encourages you to like, because the only way you're gonna steal higher end items is by leveling Throne, right? So they just put themselves in the same position they did with Octopath 1, right? Because you're not gonna buy those items, you're not gonna have enough money unless you literally farm cats for fucking literal days. Like they've done the exact same thing. Instead of chests, they just made it items from people, which is the same. They're just walking chests. And they're not even walking because they just stand there, so they're literally just a chest. Just with legs that don't move. Right? Like that's... It's the same thing. Just... Like, Octopath 1, why would you ever take out the rogue? Why would you ever take out the thief?
what does a department store like ours?
I'm here to purchase Coffee Beans game. That doesn't need like a rock theme.
Thanks for the business. Next, it'll be... Right then, back to...
This feels like such a fucking waste of a good theme. This feels like such a waste of a good song.
Well, if it...
Thank you, kind. There, I've got time to hit...
Right? Because it's got that saxophone. You feel it. I really thought that was going to be the end of the chapter, because that's what it felt like for a second there. He's going to be dead. He's going to be dead.
It'll do. Here goes. Arrow of fortune.
What?
What is going on?
You're too kind.
The guy literally brought a Steam fucking engine.
Oh, wait, you're Mr. Roxon.
Yeah, like the guy we literally got the items for the Steam engine.
So I'll
Literally is like, I'm gonna use the Steam engine to kill people.
Now then.
And what he means is I'm gonna lug it around
The winds
so I
of
can
favor
commit
bless
murders
you
in the
now.
mist. And then you sit there and you're like, that's not how that works, game.
Frost.
Yeehaw! I don't know the meaning of the word. How's that?
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
What to do?
It's my turn now. Snow blankets you.
Take it. Felt that, didn't you?
The winds of favor blow.
My turn. As swift as a snake.
You're too kind.
Cleaning time.
You're too kind.
Are you not dead?
My turn.
You're too kind.
Bring it on.
Hold on.
Arrow of fortune. Got you.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna kill him.
Maybe next time.
I don't care. This is probably where we could buy the good items. Because it's a department store.
I'll take.
Yeah, the fog looked bad. It fucking kills me on the inside. It kills me all on the inside.
Oh. Out.
I'll take.
So yeah, might as well just get everything here.
I'll take.
Okay. Well, that's just chapter 3. Yeah, here's all the things. Okay. Where's your chapter for Partitio? There. On Roke Island. Yeah, we just go here. I thought there was a save point like right here.
Get me.
Thinking time.
What? Right. Too easy. All tidy.
Why did you get to go first, Osvaldi? I know his name is Oswald, but I'm gonna keep calling him Osvaldi.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
I want to see those sharks.
The winds of favor blow.
I legitimately want to see those sharks.
Ready? Right. Jeez, I take what I want.
I wanna see them. Oh, sorry, it's below me.
Howdy there, friend.
Wanna see those sharks though.
Fire. Burn.
Right. Prepare yourself.
The winds of favor blow. Even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
Will you though? Sharkies! Sharkies! You miss Ochette? Yeah, I'm gonna put her back in the party. When we are, like, you know, good. I think it might be just an all-female party. Because there might be, like... I think it's legitimately gonna be fucking Throne, Agnia, Ochette, and Sesti. I think is gonna be, like, the finale party.
Cleaning time.
Well, the party that we, like, care about. No sharks for me.
Come and get me.
Arrow for you.
The winds of favor blow.
What?
Granted, Partitio could also be in that party, but I don't know who I would take out then. Maybe.
No.
Yeah, the Agni would be the only one I would take out.
Fire.
To be honest. I only want Cassie for fucking, I only want Cassie for her late, like, ability with the fucking, mixtures. That's the only reason I want Cassie.
Fire. Burn.
Partitio.
Who cares about a million ball of lives?
It's up. I wasn't expecting that.
So yeah. That's the only reason I would take her along. Again, it's very possible we instead take, Partitio, because Partitio can do a full-ass heal. Real fucking easy. With his latent ability.
Burn bright, oh sacred flame.
Like that's just like a whale dog.
Prepare yourself.
No. Fire. Burn.
It's the winds of favor. I did it.
Thinking time. Fire.
I gotta sleep the only two people I care about right now.
I'm done.
My turn. Eat this! And so it goes.
Like, the only reason Oswald's in the party is to literally gain him levels so he can do his story. To do his last 2 chapters of the story that doesn't matter.
Burn bright, oh sacred flame.
Think. Fire. Burn.
Right, prepare yourself. My turn. Right, too easy.
Where did I go wrong?
Maybe because you had a story that didn't equate to anything that important. I think that's where it went wrong, Oswald.
This wasn't in my calculations.
Where your literal story was, I'm breaking out of prison, and that took an hour of my time because we broke out of prison. Because that's all the story was about. Because that's what every fucking prison break story is about. And unless you do something really wacky with it, it's not very interesting.
Have me yet.
I think that's where it went wrong.
Eat this.
Bring it on.
My turn.
There.
Just saying, a lot of things do prison breaks, but they do it a lot better because they subvert your expectations. Just saying, game.
I'll take it.
Out of my way.
It's my the winds of favor blow.
As swift as a snake. Run. What to do? Run. Prepare yourself.
Fire. How weak.
Our negotiations.
I like I was thinking about it because so like the other day, I think it was Saturday. On Saturday, I was talking to my roommate, right? And he's like, "Yeah, I popped into the stream for like a couple of minutes, and you were doing whatever story, and it was like the most boring story ever." And I'm like, "Yeah, that's how every fucking character is." And he's like, "Oh God." I don't even know what character he's referring to, but it doesn't matter which one he was referring to because they're all boring.
Ready? Run.
Maybe next time.
It's probably Agnia's. No, we finished Agnia's, so it's probably someone else's. It had to be Cassie's. No, it was definitely Cassie's, because I'm pretty sure you said she. Whose story did we do Friday? Was it only Temenos's? Then maybe Temenos's, but I don't fucking remember. It doesn't matter, they're all boring. Right? Like, they kind of hyped you up with, like, Chapter 1. Right? Yeah, okay. Right? They kind of hype you up with Chapter 1. And then it just falls apart. Right? Because remember when we played, like, as Alberic in, like, the puppet show? Right? When we played as Alberic in the puppet show, and we did this other thing. That's not where I want to go. And, like, everybody had, like, an interesting, like, little setup. Where the fuck do you want me to go, game? Do you want me to go underneath? You must want me to go in, like, the sewers or something.
Oh. Good.
Not my magic nut. Because where does the game want me to go? Probably to the right and like it somehow takes me down or something. No? Nah. Nah. Nah.
We made it! The event.
You know what? Is that just gonna be a steam engine?
Mr. Rock! Mr. Rock, sir!
I wanna know.
What's this big announcement?
Oh, okay, yeah, it is.
What
Okay,
sort of
shutting
surprise?
up. Don't care anymore.
Howdy there, friend.
So do I.
Aw, the winds of favor blow.
What?
You don't. Yeehaw! Let's do it! How's that?
They're very fun to just look at because it's always like some weird fucking machinery.
Thinking time. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
My turn.
Watch me.
Ready? All tidied up.
Hey, the customers.
Yeah, but at least it's like interesting, right? Because like, yeah, sewers and deserts are like way overplayed
What?
in like video games. And like technically so is the industrial, but at least industrial, like most games that do industrial try to do something a little bit different with it. And I mostly mean like they just have weirder machinery.
Thinking time.
Cleaning time. All tidied up.
Like this wheel piston in the background, like what the fuck is going on there? Like who's turning the wheel for it to actually work?
It's lightning crackles around you.
What? Prepare yourself. Ready? See, that's your weakness.
That's so much bullshit.
I'll just help myself.
And done a week.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, that like that tower boss one, like that, the Conjurer class, whatever, definitely worth it. It's definitely worth getting, just to have like an elemental weakness on top of like physical weaknesses. Like that's really good.
Yeehaw! Let's do it. Burn bright, old sacred flame.
What to do?
Lightning crackles around you.
I need. Strike them down or finish. This wasn't in my calculations.
It's my turn now.
Ah, Ruinous Kick doesn't do it though, but Dagger Dance does.
There, sorry. I did it.
Right, I'm looking for
I wasn't
AoEs.
expecting that.
Doodle-doo, doo, doo, doodle-doo. Okay, can we stop fighting dogs and such?
Strike them down.
This is unnecessary.
Lightning crackles around you.
Prepare yourself. See, that's your weakness. What to do?
Whatever Final Fantasy you play, like the fucking that wind theme's always so good.
Now then. even that.
Right? I like how every fucking Final Fantasy game, like, improves on it a little bit. How many times I heard in 14? Not as many times as you think, to be very honest, because I usually, like, the only time you really hear it is on a Fate completion, which I don't really do many Fates anymore. Like, I'll do Fates, like, if we're gonna, like, compile it, I've probably heard it, like, at least 10,000 times. But it doesn't feel as bad because, like, I usually don't hear it unless I want to hear it. Right? Like, unless I want to hear it, I'm not really hearing it. Hey, you could be a cute little beast guy. But yeah. Because, like, anytime you, like, finish a dungeon, it would play, or, like, a fight, like a boss fight, it would play. But, like, you can skip it because you can skip the cutscene in which it would play in.
Ready?
So, like, I don't really hear it often because there's not really a reason to watch the cutscene of it.
Target acquired.
Together now. Forgive me. Sorry.
So it's not like it's not like one of those things that I hear constantly and often enough to be like sick of it.
When I was younger, I worked for a time in the silver trade. Mining silver out of the cold, hard earth. Strenuous and backbreaking labor.
Yeah? Did you just pay people to do it for you?
Deep into the bedrock, only to strike sources of subterranean water that would flood the mines and impede progress. What do you think we did when that happened? Huh.
Did you mine?
We went down there with simple buckets, scooping it out, pail by heavy pail.
Okay, buddy.
Howdy there, friend.
What? As swift as a sprint. My turn. Run.
I kind of was hoping it would too, because it doesn't feel. It feels like it should. It really feels like it should. Right. Like, it should be going on constantly while we're doing this, instead of just, like, outside.
Felt that, didn't you?
Who's next?
Time to shine. There, I did it. Sorry. Even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
My turn. Run.
Think. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Take this.
Lightning crackles around me.
Oh, I kind of wanted to finish Oswald's story before I ended for the day, but I am getting tired.
What to do? Run. Who's next?
Now then. Target acquired. You're finished.
That way we could just, the
I've
next time we
seen
would just
worse
focus on
methods.
fucking, Yeah, it should be on Monday. I will say that there's a possibility we won't do one, but it's, a very rare possibility. Right.
Mike,
That's kind of why I wanted to, like, at least at the worst,
prepare your next.
I can at least finish everything off, and then we only have, like, the stupid fucking
What to do?
side ones, whatever you want to call them, the cross paths, even though they are all in the same party, and are all doing this together, and there's no reason, yeah. Excuse me, it needs to be night game. I know you're trying to fuck me. Like, I know you're trying to fuck me with the time zone, but, like, fuck off. Grant a single ally 2 BP at the start of every turn for 3 turns? Okay. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Why make me do the gimmick if the gimmick doesn't matter? Right? Like, why do the gimmick if the gimmick doesn't matter?
I'm getting all fired up.
It's my turn now.
Game, you're not Final Fantasy VI. Don't even. Like, legitimately, like, don't even. Don't. You're not FF6.
Ready?
You'll never be as cool as FF6.
Watch me. Ready. Bullseye. Cleaning time. Ready.
I'm just getting warm.
Target acquired.
Bring it on. Yeehaw! Let's do it. I ain't one for holding back.
Red.
Honestly, I wasn't expecting. Honestly, to God, was not expecting to fight a train, but I should have with the steam engine.
It's my turn now.
I should have called that. Why didn't I call that? Right? Why didn't I call that? Why didn't I just say I literally gave up killing anything because I just stopped caring. But
Indulge me. Very effective. Now then. Pierce that. Wings of frost.
why is the train hella to look at? Because it's not really animated well. To be honest.
Aver, Prince of Peace.
Because it's trying to be 3D and 2D at the same time. Honestly, and it's really not doing a good job of it.
Arrow of fortune.
Where did I go wrong?
Here you go.
Another chance.
It's lightning crackles around me.
Cleaning time.
This is. I feel like I'm so busted because of that fucking one thing.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Because of fucking Conjurer.
Thinking time. Fire. Burn.
What to do?
Time to shine. The winds of favor blow.
Here's
Your
the pick-me-up.
wounds.
Sorry about that.
My turn.
You're too kind. Alright. The winds of favor blow.
Bring
So
it
most
on.
likely its weakness is ice.
Arrow of fortune.
Thinking time. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
I literally don't know. I think it's literally because it's like trying to be 3D and 2D, and it just does not look good.
How's that?
Ready?
I'm not even looking at the train, to be very honest with you.
Winds of favor blow.
To be 1000% honest, I'm not even looking at the train
Calculations complete.
because I don't want to.
Target acquired. All according to plan.
Like, I'm more looking at just the characters
Here's a pick-me-up.
I'm feeling all
because it
good.
does not look good.
Alright. Forgive me.
You're a fine test subject.
My
Playtime's over. Aber, Prince of Thieves.
I do not regret for an instant any of the decisions I have made. Except for one. That's you, Particio. You were too dangerous of a foe. I should have squashed you when I had the chance. Back when you were withering away with that disgusting little town.
Huh. I'm grateful to you, Mr. Rock. Thanks to you, I experienced abject poverty beyond anything I could have imagined. That's what helped me realize the truth. That things of value, well, they deserve to be shared. I don't yet know just how much of a difference I can make.
Ow. Ow.
But I plan to do all I can to share the wealth and help make the world a happier place.
Weird.
That's what being a merchant means to me.
You simple, naive, ignorant, foolish, unsophisticated, gullible churl. The dreams of fools sell off those use you, no matter the time, place, or effort.
Ah, wow.
cleaning.
So glad we let him talk. So glad we let him talk, guys. But hey, guess what? More lightning! Whoa!
Target acquired. All according to plan.
Here goes.
Oh, this is what it means to be a star. Forgive me. This is my chance.
Stop looking at the train, then. Stop looking at the train. Stop looking at the train.
Cleaning time.
Stop. Just don't even look at the stream. Just don't even watch.
Here goes.
Pierce them, wings of frost.
Brilliant, huh? Right.
I need a... Strike them down.
Look at nothing. Oh, by the way, he ate Ignia.
This cannot be.
Mr. Oswald!
Cleaning. As swift as a snake. Right. My turn.
Because again, it's another boss that needs that mechanic.
Right. Prepare yourself. Cleaning time. Huh? Right.
Here.
What
Nice for you to
do?
have you back, fucking
Right.
Ignia.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Yeah, I feel that.
Here's a pick-me-up.
I owe you one.
Kind of why I call him Osvaldi.
Cleaning. Huh?
Sorry, but I will hold back.
You know what? Yeah.
Over.
Oh no, I don't have enough mana. I don't have enough mana. It's fine. We'll be fine.
Lightning crackles around you.
Bring it on. Here's a pick-me-up. Here goes. Coming right
Death
up.
can't have me yet.
Ready?
Blade, watch me. Aber, Prince of...
Easy. Cleaning time. Huh?
Eat this!
Train's almost dead. We're getting there.
It's my turn now.
Bring it.
Ready?
We're getting there.
Try it out. Try it out.
Where did I go
It's
wrong?
my turn now. Time to shine.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Was I supposed to try that game?
Coming right
Death
up.
can't have me yet.
What? Right.
Now then.
You want to learn Disney facts?
And
Fun fact: Walt Disney was a Nazi sympathizer.
Together now.
Yeah, okay. That's just the first one to bring up, right?
Lightning crackles around you.
I'm just. Yeehaw!
Okay, Train's dead.
Time to divvy up the earnings.
Yeah, honestly, everybody does.
I think you're.
Porticio and Rock. Under company president.
Fuck if I know. To be very honest, fuck if I know. $30.8%. Okay, so who are the most popular characters? I'm waiting for it to be Oswald. Right? So far it's Akari and God, it's so far away. Porticio. Right. Ochette, Porticio, Actually, it's Hachette Hikari are the most fucking done. There's still so much. There's still so much. How long this takes. Also, the controller like stopped working. Like it's working, but it doesn't want to like do the fucking thing. Doesn't want to change. I personally don't know anything like factual about that person. I don't even want to say the name.
What a grand old stage!
Oh no, it's not my wife, my wife. My wife!
You're a fine tester. I've gained valuable insight.
Yeah, it's like, it's one of those things just like, there's never a reason to really know, unless you're like, of that, like...
Magnificent.
That mindset. Yeah, anyway. There's still so much to do, Knights. There's still so much to do.
What?
Like, even skipping story, this is taking forever. Like, imagine if we actually watched all of Hikari's 20 cutscenes.
May I have this dance?
Yeehaw! Let's do it! Burn bright, say gotcha! All in a day's work.
Like, he had like 20 cutscenes in a row.
Time to clean up the filth.
Think. Fire. How weak. I've gained valuable insight.
Let the show begin!
Easy.
God.
Time to divvy up the earnings. Hey, the customer. Say gotcha. All in a day's work.
All in a day's work.
What a waste of time.
My turn. Watch me.
You know who's also tired of the bosses guarding their weak points by fucking attacks? It's me. I'm also very tired of that.
Burn bright, say 2 weeks.
I mean, we're gonna fucking be on the next chapter.
And done.
Can you tell me how many stories, like how many ones he has?
My turn. Prepare yourself.
How many chapters?
Thinking time.
It's forgive me. Sorry.
Thank you, Agnia.
Thank you.
5. Maybe not.
Please.
That was chapter 3. Yeah, but she has 2 parts. That's a problem. Is that she has literally like 8 chapters. You'd be like, oh, she only has 4 chapters. But it turns out she has 8.
What?
Right, like that's the problem, is that like at least Oswald's gonna be like super straightforward. Plus honestly, I like, if anything, like, yeah, I know that Throne, like the last Throne one was like super boring and really felt like filler. I'm willing to give her a chance. Actually, she has 6, cool. Great. Fantastic. Well, I'm willing to give her a chance.
Based on the
Well, I'm not giving Oswald a chance because he just doesn't deserve it. Yeah, because of Bernie.
Strike them down.
What?
Together, forgive me. Sorry. Even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
Come and get me. Red.
As swift as a...
What to do?
Yeah, it just feels like it's taking forever to get to, like, any of the, to the end of any of this.
Study harder.
Right? It feels like we're just, it takes forever. Please tell me this is like the whole chapter and we're done with it. And I can skip and we're just gonna get the boss fight.
I like my
Yeah, I always think about Nintendogs.
What?
As swift as a snake. Run.
Ready?
Run.
Burn bright, oh Satan night.
Time. Snow blankets you.
I like Nintendogs. It's a good fun game.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
So, my turn.
Run.
See, that's your weakness.
Take the... Got it.
All right.
You're finished. Study harder.
I'll see if I can figure out how to make the microphone work better for Nintendogs. Cause like honestly, I'd play Nintendogs. I'd legitimately play Nintendogs until we got like most things done.
And done.
My turn.
It's my turn now.
No, I never played Nintendogs plus cats. No.
My turn.
You're too kind.
Yeehaw!
But you know, plus cats.
Arrow of fortune.
Time to shine. Wind whirls
Thinking time.
Yeah, but it's gotta be the one. It's gotta have a German Shepherd in
I will
it.
hold back. Eat this.
I'm not gonna play a Nintendogs game if it's not a German Shepherd in it.
And done.
It better have a fucking German Shepherd in it.
Who wins a favor blood? Yeehaw! Now then,
Queen,
Watch me.
you're too kind.
what to do?
You're too kind.
Here's a pick-me-up.
Thanks.
Now then.
Time to shine.
Honestly, is there anything worse than these fucking bosses just changing their fucking weaknesses on a whim?
Target acquired.
What?
Then eat this.
I feel like anybody could have told them that was gonna be a bad idea.
Too slow.
Where
Oswald.
did I go wrong?
Hang in there.
Another chance.
It's bye-bye.
How's that? Time to divvy up the earnings.
Elena.
The sudden fuck you 4 turns is really annoying. I am honestly less annoyed by that because the game, like, I just expect it, right? I just expect it with how the game is. Because the game clearly has no reasons for, like, an agility stat. Yet we have an agility stat, right? Like, why do we have a speed stat if that speed stat does not matter in the slightest? Okay, Oswald, what's your last fucking story beat here? Hopefully this won't take too long. We're gonna be done after we finish Oswald. Because then I'd like to give Throne at least a little bit of a chance. And then we can just fucking start skipping all the fucking, unless I can hope that the 2 character ones are at least interesting. So I'm gonna give those a chance.
And I like my odds.
Ugh, fucking, why do I have to fight him? Like, I'm not even kidding you. Why do I have to fight him?
Pierce them. Wings of frost. Pierce them. Wings
It's
of
because he opened with a fucking... There are no Oswald fans.
This one's for me.
It's literally because he opened with fucking...
Thinking time.
Like, the most boring of openers.
Wings of frost. I need a plan. Pierce them. Wings of frost. Calculations complete. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Stop saying the same goddamn voice clip.
Very.
Jesus Christ.
This one's for me. No.
I'm glad you enjoyed F10. Right? Because, like, it is honestly one of the best Final Fantasy games. Because it feels so different from other Final Fantasy games that it gives it like its own unique little flavor. And having like the lightest of love stories doesn't make it like overly bearing.
It's lightning crackles around you.
Yeah, see, that's what you think. But it's really well done.
Thinking time.
Huh? Strike them down.
I'm just... Burn bright, oh sacred flame.
Red. Red. Who's next?
It's my turn.
Like, I'm with you. I didn't think it was gonna be so solid, but like,
Get back up.
it's like when I first played it, but it's so good. Why do I have to do the fucking gimmick now? Oh yeah, no, the puzzles are stupid. If there's anything people, people get annoyed by, it is literally the puzzles.
Indulge me, folks. Very effective.
It's literally the puzzles.
Now then. Lightning fall. All according to
Like, I don't like the fucking Cloisters of Trials.
Feel my wrath.
They're not very fun.
Indulge me for a moment. I need a plan. Indulge me for a moment. Now then. Indulge me.
You're finished. Study harder.
Like, that, especially, okay, let's also be real. The problem with the Cloisters of Trials is also that you have to, in the remaster of FF10, you have to, and I mean you have to do them 100% the first time you're there.
I'll take that.
Because it becomes impossible.
I like my odds.
It becomes impossible to do them later.
Indulge me for a moment. Thinking time. This one's for me. Indulge me for a moment.
Or a
Thinking. Where
You
did I
bitch.
go wrong?
You know where it went wrong, game? Making me do this. Making me do the gimmick like 10 fucking years later on his fucking story. And how little I give a fucking goddamn.
I like my odds. Thinking time.
And why is like okay, but if there's no penalty to failure, then why are we doing
I need
this?
a plan. Try again.
If there is no penalty to failure, why are we doing this?
Thinking time. They're broken. Now then.
calculations complete. Fire. Burn.
All according to plan. Thinking time. This one's for me.
Or a
No.
But no, the Final Fantasy X is such a solid fucking RPG. Like the gameplay is fun. The mechanic, like the leveling up system is fun. Like being able to make your characters into anything if you know what you're doing is super enjoyable. Right? It makes that game like literally replayable for like as fucking long as you want. Right? Because I usually go with Yuna is my spellcaster, Titus is my fucking buffer / just small physical hits, and then fucking Orange the big physical hits.
Thinking time.
Right? And then you could switch things around like super hard.
Indulge me for a moment.
Yes, it was very simple to understand.
feel my wrath.
Indulge me for a moment.
Like, I'm with you.
I've gained valuable insight.
Like, the gameplay was simple, but, like, it could go into... Like, that's the thing. It was simple, but can go into depths. I can still explain that if you ever want to know. Because it's really simple. It's really simple.
Indulge me, but found a weakness.
Shut up, phone.
Thinking time. I need a plan. Indulge me for a moment. This
Wow.
cannot be.
If I can do it right now, easy. Okay, you ready? You fucking ready? Okay, big spoilers for FF10, which I know nobody's watching this goddamn playthrough, which is fine. Titus is a summon. It's as simple as Titus is a summon. That's it.
Indulge me for a moment. Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment. Where did I go wrong?
Yeah, that's it. Does that explain it?
I like my odds. Indulge me for a moment.
Poor ape.
Now then. Indulge me for a moment.
Does not want to do ice at all.
This cannot be.
This is so this is so stupid. This is legitimately so fucking stupid. Hold on, I know how to easily change this. Are you ready? It's gonna be even dumber than before. Hey, look, he's an arm master now. Oh, just give him, oh. Okay, do you actually not understand it, though? That's like, I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not.
I need a plan. Thinking all according to plan. Indulge me for a moment. Where did I
Ah, no, I'm so dead. Can we just not game? Like, again, there's nothing I'm losing. Well, so a summon was a dead person that was like their spirit was pretty much encased in stone, right? Their spirit was encased in stone, so that the summoners could call upon their spirits to help them fight Sid.
Thinking time. I'm done. Now this cannot
Why do you get to do Earth Cleave before I even get another fucking... Why is it like this? Gimmick, gimmick, gimmick. Do the gimmick. Fucking do the gimmick. Gimmick, gimmick. Who the fuck cares, game? Who legitimately fucking cares? If I wanted to do fucking gimmick the video game, I'd literally just go fucking do anything else.
Pierce that.
I didn't come here for gimmick the video game, I came here to play a good RPG. But clearly, that's too fucking difficult for you. In the year 2023. That's too fucking difficult. No. So pretty much, the way Titus works, right? The way Titus works is that, I like how I instantly go right back and talk to
Strike that
Petting,
guy.
like, calmly. Is that he was pretty much the soul that Zanarkand saved during the war, right? So like back 1,000 years when Titus was alive,
What to do?
there was a war between Zanarkand
No.
and
Found a weakness.
and whatever the fucking religion was. I can't remember their name. In the intro of the game, yeah.
And
Yeah.
done. I've gained valuable insight.
I'm pretty sure in the beginning of that, yeah, so like instead of like Sin being the thing attacking the city, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be the war between Zanarkand and whatever the religion was called. I can't remember it right now. Right, and Sin's just the placeholder.
The winds of favor blow.
Ready?
Yeah, pretty much. He was dead because of the fucking war. And was like summoned.
And done.
Cleaning time.
Right, like that's the easiest way to put it. Let's try this again.
I like my odds. Now then. And done. Thinking time.
Poor Abe.
Now then. They're broken. I need a plan. This one's for me.
Anyone with a stone could be summoned. So the way stones work.
This one's for me.
Now
then.
So the way the stones work, statues were like they're the people who were sacrificed to fight Sin, right? They were the people who were sacrificed to fight Sin. So like, Yojimbo was a guy who was sacrificed to fight Sin. Valfor, Bahamut, like the kid was sacrificed. Seymour's mom was sacrificed, kind of thing, but he didn't actually go fight Sin, so he just kept it around.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Now then. I need a plan. And done. Now then. I need a plan. This one's for me. This one's for me. And done. This one's for me.
Make sure I can survive an earthquake.
I need a plan. No. And done. I need a plan. This
Shut the
one's for
fuck
me.
up, Oswald. Jesus fucking Christ.
This one's for me. This one's for me.
The fuck up.
This wasn't in my calculation. I need a plan.
Calculation.
Thinking time. Indulge me for a moment.
Thank you.
Study.
Okay, yeah, so it's just like the people who had stones were people who were sacrificed to Sin. They were the final summon. But it doesn't mean everybody who was a final summon was sacrificed, because like Seymour's mom was sacrificed to defeat Sin.
Out of my way.
But upon getting the final summon from Unalesca, Seymour said, "Nah, I ain't doing that," and then fucking was like, "I'll go lead my people, so I can become Sin later."
Indulge me for a moment.
Because that's all he wanted.
What to do?
Alright. I wasn't expecting that. Here I come.
Yeah, Sin was whoever was last sacrificed. Right? Which is why he was jacked.
Burn bright, oh sacred flame.
My turn.
Watch me. Run.
What?
Right?
to
Whoever
do?
was last sacrificed to fight Sin became Sin.
Time. The wind's a favor, so that's it.
Think. I'll tell
Wait,
you
what do you mean then?
Broken.
Alright. The wind's a favor, sorry.
My
There.
I take what I want.
Let the show begin.
What?
Eat this.
Thinking time. All according to plan.
Here goes.
Right, but a lot of dead people was somewhat of a key part of the story. That was literally outside of Xanarkin. Because outside of Xanarkin, you see the wall of dead people. And you see the watery remains of their souls.
I'll tell you when I'm done. Study harder.
Time to clean up the filth. Clean.
Watch me. Run.
Ready?
Run.
Now, strike them down.
Bring. Yeehaw! Let's do it. All's back.
Time. Lightning crackles around you.
Darn.
Mike.
Eat this.
Indulge me for a moment.
Great job, Oswald.
A graceful dance. Who's next?
It'd also be like,
And so it goes.
an important other piece is that like if dead people weren't sent to the far plane, they would turn into monsters. Like their souls would eventually turn into monsters.
May I have this dance?
Which, to be honest, I don't really know how true that is. Yeah, that's where summoners came into play, right? Because summoners would, you know, send the souls to the far plane, right? And the far plane's a real thing, but I don't. If we go into the context of the story,
Let the show begin.
I don't think the far plane matters, right? I don't think the far plane matters, and it's only a like lie to keep summoners going.
Out of my way.
What to do?
Howdy there, friend.
Why would they lie? Because the church lied about a lot of things. Whatever the fucking... Yeah... What was the name of the church? What was the name? Because Unalesca's the fucking lady. What was the name of the church?
Let the
Yevon.
experiment begin.
Yevon, got it. That was the name of the church. Yevon. Because Yevon lied about a lot of things, right? Because, like, Master Micah was dead for, like, 20, 30, 40 years. Right? So, like... I kinda...
Let's play.
Are we really just doing
Ready?
this? I kinda just expected
Watch
them
me.
to be
Run.
lying about
My turn.
everything.
Darkness descend.
Good effort. Here goes. Yeehaw! Let's do it. How's that?
Fire burns within you.
No. I'll tell you when I'm done.
Try again.
I need a plan. I'll tell you when I'm done.
I'm just.
Mike.
There, eat this.
Now then. The winds of favor, but I did it.
Yeah, it would make sense to me that they would lie about the far plane. Because it would keep summoners, like,
Ready?
on their journey. And it could be a thing that they needed, the Pyreflies, the remnants of whatever soul, to, like, enhance their powers.
Not bad.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, is, like, the religion was super evil. And, like, keeping the cycle going, because they were like, nothing will stop the cycle, so we will just keep it going into our, like, in our favor. Right.
Here goes. Take this.
Let's talk, Harvey. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
It's my turn now. Snow blankets you.
Yeah, so, like, Sin was gonna come back no matter what.
I will surpass you.
Right? So they might as well use Sin's fucking, like, cycle to their own benefit. Right?
Ready? So that's your weakness.
I'm just. Yeehaw! Let's do it.
Our negotiation.
Playtime's over. Aber, Prince of
Who's next?
And that's what Seymour wanted to do, was use Sin for his own purpose, as in become Sin.
Thinking time. I'll tell you when I'm done.
Because he wanted to be a god.
I will surpass you.
Now then. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
What to do?
I'm just. Take it.
Where did I go wrong?
Cleaning time.
Eat this.
Bring it on. Here's the pick-me-up.
All right. Snow blankets you.
Mike,
Watch me.
run. What to do?
Run.
So that's your weakness.
You're I don't think you understand that you're coming along for the ride.
Forgive me.
There's no good luck, Bacon, you're on your own. No, you're coming along for the ride for that. Because who else is gonna fucking appreciate that fucking game?
Ready?
Eat this.
Now then. Here you go.
Thank you kindly, Agnia.
How is that all? You've not changed, but some. Silence! I will use what Oswald!
Found your answer yet, Oswald?
Where did I go wrong?
I will surpass you!
Can we do like new voice line or something?
Bring it on. Don't underestimate me.
Forgive me.
My turn.
You're too kind.
By your 3 turns, sir.
I'll use this.
My turn.
You're too kind. No blankets here.
Get that ice up.
Bring it on.
We're probably gonna die. Why is he getting 3 turns? Like, I'm not even kidding you. Why does he get 3 turns? Why does he get 4 turns? He literally just literally just gained a turn.
I will surpass you!
He literally gained a turn. He literally gained a turn in that.
Is that all you got?
It's actually very funny that I'm alive. It's not gonna change anything.
This is my answer!
It really is the most boring game we've played in a long while.
May I have this dance?
It really is.
It's my turn now.
Like, it's just generally not good. Also, like, why does this phase exist? Like, what's the point of this? Like, I'm being very honest. What is the point of this phase right here? If you're just gonna make me fight a boss fight directly after it.
Now then.
Like, this is just boring.
Fire burns
This is just
within me.
unnecessary.
No. I'll tell you when I'm done.
Like, there's no point but to soften you up for the boss fight, which makes it even worse because, like, if you need to soften up for the boss fight, yeah, no, it's just like the games suck.
Cleaning time.
The games like legitimately suck.
Where did I go wrong?
I'm glad they just gained 4 turns in a row.
Sorry, but I will hold back.
I'm very glad they gained 4 turns in a row.
It's
Why did they gain 2 extra turns?
Not bad.
Like, I literally watched him gain 2 extra turns for what, killing Oswald? That shouldn't affect the entire turn.
What to do?
Ugh.
no blankets here.
Let's talk, Harvey.
Let's
I'll
not.
tell you when I'm done. Found a weakness.
Time to shine. This is what it means to be a star. Forgive me.
Here's a pick-me-up.
The tide is turning.
Cleaning time. Prepare yourself.
Oh.
I'll tell you when I'm done. All according to plan.
Great job, boss.
This is literally one of those games that I'm like, I sit here and be like, this is what 14 money is wasted on. Right? Like, this is what I think about. I think about how Final Fantasy XIV's money gets wasted by games like this. Monster Hunter's great.
I'll tell you when I'm done. All according to
Monster
plan.
Hunter's fucking fan-fucking-tastic.
Playtime is over. Aber, Prince of
Easy. What to do?
Red.
How is that? You've. But.
Damn.
I will surpass you!
Time to shine. Here you go.
My turn.
Yeah, you get jealous that they're playing a much better game.
Take this.
It is a real good game.
I'll tell you when I'm done.
Cleaning time.
There's no denying that.
Prepare yourself.
It is a much better game.
No blankets here.
Bring it on. Oh, here's a pick-me-up.
I appreciate it, Particio.
No.
No FF14 subscription bullshit. Nope. You buy the game, you get the game. The most you ever have to do is buy an expansion for it.
Arrow of fortune.
Which is usually worth it. You'd hate the subscription thing. I can understand hating the subscription thing, right? Like, I get it. Right? Because Moisture Chief has the same issue of, like, I don't want to pay for a subscription. I get it. I get it. The reason I'm okay with it in 14 is because they literally always put out updates. Right?
I will surpass you!
It's not like World of Warcraft, which sometimes they just don't put out an update at all for literally months and months and months and fucking years. Yeah, I'm looking directly at you, fucking Blizzard.
The winds of favor blessing now.
I'm looking directly at you. What do you mean we only got one raid in fucking Warlords of Draenor?
My turn.
Eat this.
So that's your weakness.
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with it in 14. I'm not really fine with it in other places.
Burn bright, oh sacred time.
Alright. The winds of favor, but I did it.
Okay, we won.
Here goes.
I like how we have to kill the elementals. Such a waste of my time.
What to do?
You're too kind.
Such a waste of my time. Like, the boss is dead. They'll make me do like another 2 turns to kill garbage that doesn't matter. Okay. Go scrutinize my daughter. Or my wife. I don't know.
What?
Daughter. Okay. I don't care, Oswald. Oh, stop flashbanging me. Okay. That means we literally only have Throne A left, and then the combinations. That's all we have left. Is Throne A and the combinations. And that's it. Thank God. It's over. If there's a third Octopath Traveler game, we're not playing it. Oh yeah, we should check. Oh, you're right. I forgot the achievement popped. I'm very tired. 30%. 30%. Hikari's the most done one because he's the most standard fucking bullshit person. Like, let me make this clear. You can tell who played this game, right? You could tell who played this game by this alone. Hikari's the most boring, plain-ass character in this game, right? He's literally like the most standard fucking RPG character I've ever met in my life. And that's why he is the most fucking achieved for his story. Because this is what the public is. Literally commoners. Being like, but samurai though. Samurais are stupid. You know what samurais are? Fucking stupid. Also, most samurai things that are known are fake and lies, but that's a different story. All you need to know is that your 1000 folded bladed steel katana is garbage because the iron is garbage, and that's the only reason it was folded 1,000 times. Because it was shit. And it was made of shit. I have 48% of the achievements in this game. Can we get like 16.5% beat the game? $16.5. I don't give a fuck. Come with the spoilers. Oh, look. We're doing the same thing again. Wow. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed we're doing the same thing again? Oh, the cross pass! I love how this number goes down, right? It's like you did this one. And then it goes down a little bit. And then it goes down. And then it goes down. And then it drops real hard. And then it drops even harder. This says a lot to me. This says a lot to me. Says a fucking lot. Yeah, 8% beat the actual game. God damn is right. God fucking damn. Oh. Thank God it's over. I'm not even kidding you. Thank God it's almost over. I don't think if there's an Octopath 3, we're not playing it. I don't care. I do not care. This game should not get another sequel. This game should not get us another sequel. Octopath 1 could totally get a sequel, that's fine. But with how bad Octopath Traveler 2 is, no. No, because it's clear they learned nothing. It's clear they learned nothing. Like, the third time's not going to be the charm because they're not going to fucking learn a goddamn thing from the problems of Octopath Traveler 2. And then let's go to the store page. Let's go to the store page. What? You want to look at the commoners? Here, let's look at the commoners' reviews. Let's just go with this PR shit right here, right? Fucking explore all contents. All contents. Contents? You mean continents? Fucking you look at this shit. Fierce foes? No. Look at this PR fucking review. Look at this. Like, look at how fucking bullshit this is. Like, look at how fucking PR. This game doesn't need voice acting to be good. Oh my god, look how stupid this is. Oh my god. Yeah, does it say fucking Octopath? It probably says Octopath. Oh man. Oh shit. Agnia. Oh. Masterpiece in its own right. Not a bad word to say about it. Visually, it's incredible. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I didn't want to point it out. Because it's no Dead Space. The music, great. The music, I'm never going to complain about the music, except that it needs more songs. The characters are generally well written and goal oriented. No. No, they're not. Being a bland paper bag and continue to be a bland paper bag may be goal oriented, but it is not well written. Dialogue is bad. Locations are a visual treat. No. Enemy diversity is great. I've seen the same enemy like 500 times. And well thought out. Hey, you remember the dogs from Octopath 1? Or the lanterns from Octopath 1? Or the guardians from Octopath 1? Or the endgame guardians from Octopath 1? Oh, they're the same enemies? Oh. Oh. Oh, remember the little fungus crab thing from Octopath? Oh. Oh. Combat is actually pretty deep. I'm gonna be very honest, I have not really been trying on those boss fights. I don't know if you were paying attention during the Oswald boss fight, but I was like, we break him, he dies. We break him, he dies. We break him, he dies. Don't let him do a single fucking move. Break him, he dies. Is that very deep? No. No, it's not. There's a lot of tweaking players can do. No. I was not trying that terrible boss. I can understand, like, not trying would be, like, auto-attacking. Fucking... Oh, do you mean the Tsukuyomi? Sorry, do you mean the Tsukuyomi, not Oswald? Sorry. I was definitely trying the second time for Tsukuyomi, because I'm just like, I don't want to do this again. Right? I'm like, I don't want to do this again. Yeah, there's a lot of tweaking players can do. No. 4 passives is not a lot of tweaking. It is 4 passives. I love just being here. Itemization matters a fair bit. Especially for the super boss. I don't care. This is stupid. Looting exploring is nice. That was like the one good thing. The one good thing was like exploring the world was fun, and then we explored the world and there was nothing else to find. Side quests are impactful and rather well designed. Looking around the world was nice. It was. It really was. Like, it was... At least this person is like, story is okay. This one's probably the most legit review. Right here. Is awesome music, fun combat, story's okay. That's probably the most actual review here. That's not just a PR bit. Yeah, and then we played the stories and hated living because the stories aren't interesting at all. It's literally watching 8 paper bags do the thing that they were told to do, and with no, like, variation or input from the player. Yeah, there isn't. Like, that really just says it all. Right? Because, like, we could have in-depth discussions. We could have in-depth discussions about, like, the many RPGs I've played on this channel. What's PR, by the way? I mean, like, public relations. Like, when I look at something like, what was that first one? Hold on, let me fucking... I'm just gonna click on this button again. This. This is what I call PR. This is what I call PR. Right? This review is what I call PR. It's like trying to spin the game into a, like, look, explore all contents when it's supposed to be, say, like, continents, but explore all continent, it's like laying out the game in a review to put it into a positive light to make people want to buy it. Right? Like, Knights. I think this is just a lie. I didn't read this before. Every character has their own story antagonist. Yeah, okay. Cool. Yeah, like an IGN review. Yeah, exactly like an IGN review. Like, they paid the guy to review it. Right? Like a PR stint. Being like, hey, buy our game because it's super good. Or like Disney is like, hey, you should watch our movie because we put kissing lesbians in it. Wait, what? We got rid of them in any international release because we're cowards? Oh. Oh. But yeah. I don't think this is true. I don't think this is true. I don't think they all had their own theme. I don't think they did. I actually never watched Frozen. So I don't know. I don't even know what we were saying. I literally lost the plot. So I was thinking about every boss and did they have their own theme? And I'm like, no. And like the antagonist ones. Positives. Is this true? I wouldn't say excellent. I'd say okay. No, that's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's true. Quick battles. 2x speed isn't that quick. Fast travel from anywhere. I could do that in Persona 4 from 2008. Day and night with one button. It's really not that hard to do. Oh, look, negative. This is stupid. Not a game for beginners. It requires playing differently from traditional JRPGs. No. This game is not different at all. It's actually just copying Bravely Default, which is 12 years old. Actually, I think Bravely Default came out like 2008 as well. One of them gets frozen, the other way to fix this. Okay. Okay. You see, I didn't know that. I didn't watch Frozen ever. Like, literally, I never watched Frozen, and I never will. In combat, the character's levels matter less than the equipment. Yeah, that's boring. This is a bad system. This is actually, this one makes me the most mad. Because this is a bad system. Because then why do we have character levels? Right? Why don't we play this like a Dungeons & Dragons game? Oh, is that why? See, I probably just didn't watch that episode of Game Grumps. I don't really watch them that. I don't really watch them that often. I'd say, fuck if I know. If we don't explore the game mechanics, it becomes very difficult because enemies have a lot of HP. We need to invest time in all characters since we're required to play along to finish the game. Okay. Can I get like a negative review? I want to know if there's negative reviews. I want to know. Hold on. One friend wants this game. Nights. Oh, please. Please tell me this is actually like the most fucking... Octopath Travelers 2 first few hours felt really amazing. The stories of the characters were touching. The weak point system in combat felt refreshing. But after 10 hours of gameplay, the combat starts to feel dull and repetitive. Random encounters of the same enemies over and over. After a few chapters of the stories, the travelers started to feel cheesy and dull. The only thing that was somewhat a bit enjoyable were the boss fights. but only for maybe 5 minutes, as it became repetitive after that. Holy shit, this. Yes. Yes. Everything I've talked about perfectly summed up here. Thank you. The writing, the character plots so far, it's very difficult for me to care at all about these characters. The dialogue is boring and tedious. This alone makes me want to put the game down, but as I'm unable to return it, I'll force myself to play as a not to waste money. Thank you, people. Combat is excellent as first turn-based. Yeah. Fairly easy, and bosses tend to pick up the difficulty a hair. Very underwhelmed to the point of regret of purchasing. God, I'm so glad. Right? Like I look at, like, here's the commoners, the 10,000 people are the commoners, and the 472 people are the people who've played other RPGs. And you sit there and you're like, yeah, these people understand what they're talking about. Right? Because the commoners are like, yeah, it's a great RPG. I've only played Final Fantasy VII. And I didn't even finish it. Like, that's who the positives fucking, that's who wrote the positives. Final Fantasy VII is my favorite Final Fantasy. I didn't finish the game, though. Or play any other RPGs. Okay. Anyway. Oh my god, extremely cheesy writing and stories. I didn't have high expectations, but this is beyond bad and probably viable only to children. Thank you, game. Thank you, person. Yeah, the ones that don't even finish games. Like, I finished 99% of the games I play. 99%. There are games that I just will not play because, like, I'll try it and be like, this is legitimately not for me. Right? But most games I will make it an effort to beat if I bought it. If I bought the game, I'm going to make an effort to beat it. Because I bought it. Right? Like, I bought it. I don't want to waste the money when I bought the game. So, like, it's just upsetting. I know what I like. I like a lot of games, right? I like a lot of things. I can like point to at least one thing in almost every genre and be like, I like that. And then, like, I'll spread out from there. But, like, it just feels like gaming became like too popular, that the people who are like pushing the games like industry along are like the people who never played a game in their life, or like only play Fortnite. Right? Like, fucking like, it's just characters or stories are boring and copy and paste with each other. Read dialogue, fight boss, read dialogue, fight boss, read dialogue, fight 3 bosses. I wonder if they did Hikari. Oh, they did Hikari, huh? Yep, the boss difficulty comes down to how many turns they get. Basically, they will speed up frantically when the boss has low health and start getting 4 turns around. That's not how you adjust difficulty in a game. It's extremely lazy. This game has almost no boss mechanics. I love bosses, basic HP sponge, nothing to offer. I legitimately, it's the ballooning costs. I can tell you what, like, easily what turns gaming into what it is now. It's the ballooning cost of the HD era. So, like, the 360 era, right? That gen is what killed a lot of fucking companies off. A lot of smaller companies got killed off because of the ballooning prices of making a video game in HD. And it became the commoners, the people who didn't really game. It's like the commoners are China in the movie industry, right? The commoners are always going to buy Call of Duty. The commoners are always going to buy Pokemon. These two game series do not change things much. Because they don't have to. They don't have to try to make their game better. They know the commoners will buy it. And that will make up 99% of their game sales, is the commoners. And I'm gonna, you know what, instead of saying commoners, the casuals. The casuals will buy their game. The 99% of casuals will buy their game. They'll never have to improve anything. They'll never have to change anything. Because you know what? You lose like five casuals, you gain 10. You'll gain 10 casuals because another kid just turned 18. Right? Or another kid was born and there's another Pokemon lover. Right? They don't have to vary it up. And therefore, anybody else trying to make a video game that's like left to the scraps, like RPGs and such, become very watered down because it needs to apply to the commoners. There's a whole discussion to the casuals. There's a whole discussion like a few months ago about how hold on, let me do the right thing. There's a whole conversation like 4 months ago or a couple months ago about the yellow paint in like video games and how everything needs to be labeled with yellow paint to know where you can go. Like in like Resident Evil and Uncharted and Tomb Raider and all this. All these fucking games being like yellow paint, that's where you go. Right? And I'm pretty sure a lot of developers came out and were like, a lot of people don't know what the fuck to do. Like, we'll test a game. Like, we'll like, you know, PR test a game, whatever we want to call it. And they'll just be people stuck for like, you know, 20, 30 minutes because they didn't think about climbing that wall because it didn't have yellow paint on it. Right? Because the casuals have taken over gaming as a whole. Instead of it being like a nerd hobby, it became a jock hobby. Right? And that's the problem. It became too popular that generally, yeah, it's making more money than ever, but it's also going creatively bankrupt because of it. Because they only want to produce the bangers. And they don't really want to throw money at the things that are not going to make money. So like that's the problem. It's what it is. Which is why I go back and mostly play old games. Right? Like I have more fonder thoughts of older games from like 360 and before than anything after the 360 era. Anything after the 360 era just kind of gets lost in my mind because it doesn't matter. Because it's not a very unique experience unless it's like legitimately a unique experience. Right? Like the 360 PS3 era was the last good era of games. And that was like also the decline. That was the big thing. Yeah. Well, that's the same era. Right? The Wii/Wii U era is the same era. Right? Like it was the PS3, the 360, the Wii/Wii U era. And that's it. Right? Like that was the last good era. Yeah, I know Wii U was 2012. I know. When did Xbox One and PS4 come out? Yes, I'm looking it up. I'll look it up real quick. I do need to go to bed. We could just go with PS4 release date and it'll tell me 2013. Yeah, okay. Yeah, see? Xbone 2013. But yeah, I was looking through this fucking like these lists just to like remember what was out back at that time, right? And it's like Halo 2, Burnout 3, World of Warcraft, Metroid Prime, Ninja Gaiden, Metal Gear Solid 3, Ratchet and Clank, Pikmin 2. Like, this is just the Chronicles of Riddick. People fucking rave about Chronicles of Riddick. Right? Like, Paper Mario: The Thousand Years Door. Like, there's so many games in this list. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. Like, there's so many. Katamari Damacy. Warhammer Dawn of War 40k. Fucking, there's so many games in this list that are just better generally built games than the things we have now, or at least more entertaining than the games we have now. Right? Like, fucking Def Jam, Fight for New York, X-Men Legends. You want to play a Diablo X-Men game? There's Shin Megami Tensei 3. Fucking Dead or Alive. Like, there were so many good fucking games. Fire Red, Mech Assault 2. Like, NFL Street. Fucking, there's so many good games. Vampire the Masquerade. Like, there's so many good ones. Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. Like, I look at all these fucking games. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2. I look at all these fucking games, and I'm like, I only have fond memory of all these things. Like, I only have good fucking memories of these things. And then I could look at, like, fucking, let's go with, like, 2016. Metacritic. Games. Right? Right, let's go through here. Okay, The Witcher 3. Overwatch. Dark Souls 3. XCOM 2. Right, you look at these. Don't give a fuck about that. I don't give a fuck about that. I don't give a fuck about Dark Souls 3 because it's just Dark Souls 1 and 2 but kind of worse. XCOM 2 is good. XCOM 2 is probably like the one game so far that I care about in that year. Like, that's like fun to replay or like do. But then you go like Doom. Okay, Doom. That had to be a re-release of Final Fantasy IX. Doom. I don't respect Overwatch 1 because I don't respect Blizzard, but that's a different story. I don't respect them at all. At fucking all. Dragon's Dogma, but even though that's not really counting, that doesn't count. Dragon's Dogma doesn't count because that's not really fair, because it came out in like 2012. I thought I was gonna get more than 2. There has to be a Yakuza game that came out or something. That was a remaster. Wasn't even Bioshock 1. Bioshock 1 came out in like 2008. Yeah, no, I would have counted it, but it's also a remaster. Like, I'm not counting remasters because I wouldn't have counted Dragon's Dogma. I would have counted Dragon's Dogma. Like, Telltale game? Yeah, it's the Telltale game. There's gotta be more than 2. There legitimately has to be more than 2, right? There has to be more than 2 games. I don't care about Street Fighter. But, you know what? Count Street Fighter. Yeah, count Street Fighter. That's fair. You're right. Count Street Fighter. So Street Fighter 5. That's re-release. We're not counting Senran Kagura. There has to be more than 3. There has to be more than 3. There fucking has to be. No, I don't count No Man's Sky because No Man's Sky really isn't a game until like 2020, I think, 2021. 3 games. 3 games? Are you actually fucking... Okay, so, sorry, 4 with Titanfall 2. I forgot to count Titanfall 2, because Titanfall 2 is good. Are you actually, like, fucking kidding me that it's only 4 games? Okay, I'm more going with, like, what I'm thinking of. There was no Yakuza games in, like, 2016? I find that weird. Well, I think it was 2017 actually was Yakuza 0, so that would make sense. Because, yeah, it would be like 2015 was Yakuza 5, and then 2017 was Yakuza 0. Okay, so like 5 games from 2016 are like on the radar. But then I can go to like any other year and be like Metroid Prime, fucking like Eternal Darkness, Super Mario Sunshine, like Resident Evil Remake. Fucking, like, there's already 4 right there. Freedom Force? Freedom fucking Force. Right? Like, this is fucking, like... Jet Set Radio Future? Super Monkey Ball 2? Like, Mech Assault 1? Animal Crossing? Like, look at all this shit. Metal Gear Solid 2? Like, look at all this shit. Sly Cooper 1? Like, look at all these fucking things that have, like... fucking good feelings to them, or like good thoughts about them. Resident Evil 0, I fucking hate Resident Evil 0. Guess what? I at least have thoughts about that game. Sega GT 2002. This is a racing game, and it was fucking enjoyable as shit. Star Fox Adventures. Look at all this shit. Bomberman Generations. Fucking, like, look at all this fucking shit. Look at all this fucking shit. And tell me gaming hasn't gone downhill. And the only people who can tell you gaming hasn't gone downhill is the children who's never played a fucking video game that's not Fortnite, Roblox, or fucking that bullshit. Can't. You can't fucking tell me. I can do that for many years, and I can compare them to everything past the 360, and we'll get to the point where I have, like, 100 games before fucking, 2012, and then literally fucking no games, like, 20 games past 2013, and most of those are going to be Yakuza games. Like, most of those games I would even recommend would be Yakuza games, so... That's all I need to say. I should go to bed. Getting light outside, that's bad. I mean, it's fine. Really not that big of a deal. So, okay. I'm done ranting. I need to go to bed. Put that over there. I don't think I have anything else. I'm not doing a day stream. That's fine. Unless I really feel like it, but I don't really care. I don't want to play Grand Theft Auto. I don't want to do anything else. I'm mostly just trying to take it easy anymore right now. I really need to take it easy. I need to, like, find new priorities. I don't want to finish Grand Theft Auto. I don't want to finish Octopath, but I'll finish Octopath because I can at least skip everything. I don't want to finish Grand Theft Auto because it's really just like, it's like the same thing going on with Octopath. I think it's both Grand Theft Auto and Octopath because I was expecting fun at least somewhere. And both severely disappointed me. Both severely disappointed me after, like, the opening, right? Like, Grand Theft Auto, disappointing after we got out of Los Santos. Octopath Traveler, as soon as we did everybody's Chapter 1 for the most part, disappointing. Once we hit, like, Oswald and Temenos, that's when the game just started going downhill, and it has not recovered since. So, I'll figure out what I want to do. It's definitely going to be older things. I'm definitely looking at older things, and I definitely have some thoughts. So, that's what's going to happen. So, okay, I need to go to bed. It's early in the morning. I want to make sure I'm up at... I threw my phone to bed already. I'll make sure I'm up at, like, a reasonable time so I can enjoy myself before I go to work. This is more complicated fucking JRPG. That is all. Goodbye. Good night. We'll probably do a stream tomorrow / tonight. It might be, honestly, it might be, even if I stay late at work, I could just do one. I could just, like, do a full fucking, do one when I come home. But we'll talk about that later. We'll talk about that later. Because, like, I want to finish Octopath Traveler, too. I don't want to keep putting it off in, like, any regard. I'm tired of it. I want it to be over. So, we'll see what happens tonight with my work. I don't think it's gonna be that bad, so we'll find out. So, I'll let you know. Goodbye. Good night. Going to bed. Fuck that game. It's garbage.